Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. This will be super weird for me because I got new headphones and I cannot really hear anything. Give me a second. I heard someone shouting at me. So give me a second. Okay, I'm back. But basically, compared to the old headphones I had, these actually isolate the sound much better. So it's so weird speaking as well because I I barely hear myself. So like I know I'm speaking, right? But I hear myself like, how to say it, like from inside, kind of like that I would be like behind some closed door like shouting. So it's so weird for me and I will have to get used to that I cannot hear myself properly. I will have to also update the total mount count because it's different and I forgot to update it. However, aside that, I hope everyone is doing great. I would like to apologize if my voice will be jumping all around because I don't know why, but it's much better. It was like 2 days it was really bad, but now it's much better. It's like I feel I'm just chronically sick during this winter. It's crazy. So I apologize if my voice will be like all over the place. Or if I sometimes lose it, but hopefully not. It's been on few actually long working shifts. And apart from like few times like it was okay, but a few times it was a bit like I was like losing my voice, but then I got it back instantly as well. Yeah, I am at the point that I don't understand what the hell is going on. Like I don't get it. Like the hell is wrong with me? Like I've never been getting this much sick as I am now. I guess, but the weather usually used to be like kind of stable, but the weather is like all over the place, and I guess we need to get used to this. So, I literally made a plan, guys. Like, that's actually really unusual of me to make a plan, but I don't know if I will stick to it, because I know myself. Well, there were some characters, or mostly like my main, that I actually ran the ICC with. However, I would personally like to start doing basically always the instance and then relogging and stuff. I know it's probably more complicated than just doing the whole run, but there are like literally priorities I want to do. And my priority is getting every other character I have doing ICC. I'm not exactly sure about my paladin. I think I did it with my paladin this week, but it's been quite a while now I've been doing it. So I will be definitely going on my priest and start with that. And the plan, if everything goes right, is ICC Ulduar, Dragonsoul Firelands, Blackrock Foundry, Tomb of Sargeras, Nighthold, and Freehold. If things go alright. With ICC being the top priority for me, and Freehold and Tombs of Sargeras. Actually, Freehold is probably a little bit better than Tombs of Sargeras, but it's being like one of the last ones, to be honest. So, just so you know what's going on today, or what will be going on today, and I will get started with it. or more like I will get disappointed with it. That's I like what happens, but I will first update the mount count because the mount count is different. Achievements. 360. Okay. Yeah, on 360 with no mounts drop. This week? You're funny. Like, I mean, it's still the same. Like, the mounts I would like to get are usually like the ones that I have the most tries with, and that's the ICC. But this week I do not have exactly a mount that I would be farming for. I got the Love Rocket, so that's a big one for me because like I mean, it's not like exactly like, hey, I love this mount, but it's a really funny mount. And a lot of expired things that I will be sorting out eventually. Not now. Nobody's buying bags. What the hell? But yeah, this week I don't think I really have a mount I would be really crazy going for. Like, the mounts that I could be, you know, doing like camping and all this stuff are kind of like over the ones I would like Rajani or Surprinted stuff, because I always thought it's a week. I didn't know it's like the assaults are shorter. This explains how much I play BFA. So we'll definitely like do mostly dungeons, raids. Like, literally the mount I wanted, and I don't think it's on the list because you need to trade. You need to trade the thing. Oh, you will hear this a lot, and I'm sorry.
This is our final
so
what happens
I will probably try to lower the volume of it.
Regardless of outcome, they will know that we
unless it's really annoying.
That we fought for the freedom and safety of our people.
And make it shut up for a bit. Actually, wait a minute. I will just make the weak aura shut up when I get out of the combat. Oh look, I have a lot of friends. So basically what this is a weak aura for me using POM. Because I realize that I forget a lot to use POM, and it's very important for me as a priest to use POM, so excuse me.
Arthas, I swore that I would see you dead and the scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started.
You could have been my greatest champion, Fordring, a force of darkness.
I just must not forget to actually reload it when I do something, but to be honest, for this purposes of me actually going old raids and stuff, I don't think it makes much sense.
What in all part of the Master's plan? Your end is inevitable.
I like how I have it this low and the voices that are like really loud. Can add the music a bit.
Never!
I will never serve you. Yeah, that's fine. Just a bit loud for me, but that's just normal, I think.
Could it be, Lord?
It's just these headphones, like, I never like noticed some of the sounds with my old headphones, which is really good that I'm noticing them now. Like, for example, when I mount on a horse, I never heard the clapping of the horseshoes, you know. Now I can hear it faintly, but I can hear it and I'm like, wow.
Fire
It's
up,
like
heroes!
all
must be
new
finding a way
game.
to a clear extraction point within Ice Crown. We'll try and rendezvous on the ramparts.
Oh, and what have you been up to? Anything interesting? Real life,
What in
game
the
wise?
world is that? Grab me spyglass, crewman. Buy me own beard. Horde, sailing
Yeah.
fast and hot! Evasive action! Man the guns!
It's like I was so glad because the old headphones
Cowardly
like
dogs
lasted
say I
for
didn't warn you, scoundrels.
roughly over 4
Onward,
years,
brothers
which
and
is like
sisters. This is
a
not
lot
war.
considering
What's this
for
then?
how much I
You
use
won't be
them
taking
like
this son of
basically every
Iron
day.
Forge's not me battle.
It was kind of crazy, like I didn't even realize they lasted this long, to be honest. Like usually for me headphones were like lasting for
Fire!
if they made it for a year, that was a lot. Basically. I always had like cheap headsets and so on. But these headphones I had, it was some Sony ones, but I just was looking for just normal headphones, basically, because I have a standalone mic, right? So there's like no sense for me to, you know, actually go for headsets itself, because why will I pay for the mic? Like, I don't want the mic.
For every alliance dog.
Because I don't like the mic mostly because of the quality of the sounds, you know, from the headsets. So.
Even now, the Valkyr work to reach your fallen.
Oh, nice.
Things are about to get much worse.
That's the Helldivers is some shooter, isn't it?
Power that the Lich King has bestowed upon me. A lone orc against the might of the Alliance? Charge! Dwarves. By the might of the
I'm thinking what I could do as well.
Beast.
That I can actually throw maybe on the right side the current attempt number.
That was Sourfang's boy, the Horde commander at the Wrath Gate. Such a tragic end.
Totally wants to like show how miserable I am.
The
No,
transporter worked.
just kidding. Give me a second. I'll do it.
The chill of this place freezes the marrow of my bones.
Can I duplicate?
Soldiers, fall in! Looks like the Horde
Not duplicate,
have
but I
coming to
can
take
copy.
another shot.
I will. Oh, I did actually put it in there.
Don't force me hand,
Nay.
orc. We can't let you pass. Behind you lies the body of my only son.
Yes, it will be twice here.
Nothing will keep me
Ah,
from him.
I'm joking. But
I can't do it. Get back on your ship and we'll spare your life.
I guess.
Stand down, Muradin. Let a grieving father
I
pass.
guess that. Oh, it's actually. Oh, it changes things around. Oh, yeah, right. But never mind. I need to make a new text. I was being lazy, and you cannot be lazy with this. I will just put it under it. Like screw that. I don't want to do this.
I will not
Or
I was not at the Wrathgate, but the soldiers who survived.
or should I like put it as like the run? I don't know. I guess this doesn't matter.
He deserves a hero's burial.
This works, right? People will understand it. If not, then I will change it a bit. It's just my brain is not computing as it should. For like quite a while, because I know I say it every freaking time, but it's true. It never works. Because why would it work?
It was nothing, Your Majesty. Just... I'm proud of my king.
Ugh.
Muradin, secure the deck and prepare our soldiers for an assault on the upper citadel. I'll send out another regiment from Stormwind.
Right away, Your Majesty. You know, I already counted if I did this. I mean, I don't think you can have like over 100 characters on one server, so...
Ordinary gas cloud.
Yeah, it says the add-on, but the problem with the add-on obviously is the fact that like I have to basically constantly hover over it, right? So it's probably better if I do it this way, so it's constantly on the screen.
Here.
So if someone like comes in, that they know that hey, oh my god, you're so lazy, but you didn't farm more, you know? Like, when was the Lich King even released, like the raid? Can't remember. But I was already counting that I'm getting closer to like 4 years of farming this. If I did it this way, like, you know, if I did basically one run each week, I've done this for roughly 4 years now. So yes, but technically I've been farming this mount for much longer, but this is just the fact that like I always farm on and off because obviously I took breaks, so I couldn't farm when I took breaks, right? So yeah, that's the thing. But even that, like, you like near 4 years doing the same instance, and it's probably going to be over 4 years because horses do not like me, actually. Oh, like horses do not really like me. Oh, I forgot one more instance that I would like to do that has kind of high priority, and that's Karazhan. Probably over this Tomb of Sargeras, I would like to do that. Because I don't really like the Tomb of Sargeras mount anyway, it's the Abyss Worm, I think. Yeah, I will be writing while running. I don't think I'm gonna die, hopefully. If yes, well, rip. Karazhan. I don't think I did it on even my main, actually. I cannot click things. It's enough if I just write 1 or 2 names, to be honest. Like, I am... Just so I know, just so I don't forget it. The raid pack. 2009. Well, I mean, it probably took much longer. Like, I was thinking of 2011, I guess, but I think that's too late already. That's been already Cataclysm, wasn't it?
Foolish mortals.
Well, still, I mean...
So easily. The Sand Lane
Yeah, I
King's
haven't, like,
immortal
considering
soldiers.
for how long
Now,
this raid's
who
been
shall
out,
face their might
I have not
combined?
farmed it enough. You know, like, I always kind of trying to, like, look into the whole... how much I farmed it, considering how... for how long the raid
was merely a setback.
was out.
With the power
Yeah,
of my
it
queen.
was, yeah. But I think it was kind of long patch, I think. Like, Kata came really late because I remember doing ICC for ages, but true is that I was a kid, and kids had a really different viewing of time in general, right? Like, it's so ridiculous. Like, as a kid, I could spend like 12 hours, even more, like gaming, and I felt like I spent a whole eternity doing it. Well, nowadays, I feel like, for example, if I spend like
You have made
8 to 12
an
hours of
unwise
gaming,
decision, but
I feel like I did
we were
nothing,
all getting along.
really.
So, well,
It's crazy, to be honest. That's not the way I wanted to go, but oh well. Like, it's insane. Like, I don't know how to do it, like how to describe it, really. I don't know if people also have that kind of feeling, but like, for me the time feels so much faster. Maybe it's because like it feels like everything takes so long to do, but you do like multiple things basically. Like, when I think about it, like when I, for example, stream and do some mount runs and stuff, like I have not really done anything, yet I basically like used 2 hours from my stream already, for example. You know, like I'm here at least for 15 minutes now, and I'm not done.
The reinforcements will arrive shortly. We must bring her down quickly.
But to be honest, I'm not fast when it comes to clearing. Like, people are much faster. I need to level up my Demon Hunter, because the Demon Hunters are so quick with clearing stuff.
you were right, Grog. My strength is returning. Press on, heroes. I am renewed. Isara grants me the favor to lay these foul.
I'll remain and inform Tyrion of our progress. You must press on and bring down Sindragosa. Loktar, champions!
I guess wasted is probably like a wrong word to use for this. It's just the fact that like it just feels like there's not enough days in the week, if you know what I mean. Like,
What can possibly
there's just,
redeem this
I guess it comes with the fact that like when I look at WoW, it's like considering how much like times I took for break and how many things I haven't done, there's just too much content. And I feel like when I come back to 14 for more, when I will be looking into like achievements and stuff, I will be also like, there's too much content. I don't know what to focus on. You know, like I keep doing this, but in truth, there's so many other mountains I could be like going for, and I'm just kind of feeling like I may be wasting the opportunity by not doing this, because I could maybe do mounts that would drop much faster. But when I look at it at the same time, it's kind of like I would literally have to spend 24 hours doing this, and I would still not have enough time to go through all of the instances, basically. So I feel like maybe when I get to the point when I actually have most of the mounts, or some of the mounts really I really want, and it gets to the point when I'm left with the mounts that I don't want that much, maybe then I will start feeling like I have more time again. The less there will be to do, the more I will have time for example, some other content that I keep ignoring or I'm not doing, basically.
It's too far away.
Yeah, that's why I preferred like events and stuff, like, oh wow, we have Miss Pandaria coming. I have the mount though from that. Arena. I need to get ready for that. That's maybe when I will be able to actually even do anything, because there might be also the PvE players coming into the... What raid is there for this? Black Rock Foundry or something? I still have yet to do like mythic runs. In these 2 days I need to do 4 mythic runs on multiple characters. Like, it could get to the point when I will want to only run like mythic 0 just to get the chest. Maybe. Silence. You know, there was music and everything, and suddenly silence.
So, the light's justice has finally arrived.
To be honest, it gave quite interesting feeling to it. Like, you come up here
Grant you a swift death,
in front of the big boss, you know, big name, Arthas, Lich King, and no music whatsoever. I always find it so cute whenever you say that I'm entertaining you. But that's because, like, I don't think I do that, you know? Like, I always, like, think that I don't really entertain. Like, I just play games and I just have it on and that's it. Oh. Oh, people watch the worlds. Like, there are currently, like, worlds in Mythic Plus. I watch some and it's insane what they do. They literally run Mythic Plus, like, I don't know what number it was, but it was probably over 20 or 30, or I don't really know. Like, I haven't really been there from the beginning and I didn't notice it there. However, like, one of them ran it without a healer. I was like, what? The hell? You're biased. Nah, I'm joking. But yeah, I was like, I wish I was this good in the game, but at the same time I'm kind of like, too much effort, you know? It's like, I feel like I proved myself that I'm decent with 2.7, I think 2.7k. I'm sorry to expose everyone. No, 2.7. Yeah, 2.7k. Yeah, I feel... I feel satisfied. Though Boom actually got over me. I need to do mythics at some point, but I feel satisfied with this, that I could do like 20s and stuff. I don't really need to rush above the 20. Like, it's because I do mythics for No. I do it 6 for the gear. I don't do it really for the rating.
Grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to shatter these bonds.
Impossible. No more Arthas.
No more lives will be consumed by your hatred.
That better be good.
I will relock to different character for now. I'll do the same thing before I move all my characters to... No, I don't want to sell that. To ICC Oduar. You know, it's like... You know, I'm literally like, you see how devastated I am? Whenever, like, I literally go through his gear, like what he dropped, and I'm just dead silent. Like, I have no emotion anymore. Like, I just know it's gonna happen. Like, it's crazy. I'll just fly her to Ulduar. It's like insane. You know it's gonna happen and you still believe that one day it will not happen, and one day you will get that huge freaking pop-up that I got the fucking mount. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist in my game files, I'm afraid. There's this one video, I think I've been linking it, right? Like, from Captain Grimm. Like, it doesn't exist, it doesn't exist, it doesn't exist! Yeah, it must not exist. If I'm not getting it, it must not exist. Especially when there is that other guy who just comes in like, I got the silly mount you've been talking about. Isn't that cool? Actually, I'm not even gonna use it. Like, fuck you. Well, to be honest, like, I got these, like, Timeless Proto Void Talon, and I just put it on my favorites. I actually need to get an add-on that will, or something that will actually be, like, true random for my mounts, because... Well, there's the problem with, like, the Dragon Riding mount, but... The thing is, like... I just never get these mounts, like... Some mounts literally has, like, for the game, like, tag that they are just only, like, flying mounts or something, and they just don't exactly, like, work, I guess? No, no. Oh, Mogushan Vault. Yeah, Mogushan is one of the things that I need to do as well. Yeah. But hey, to be honest, I've done this multiple times, probably for someone else as well. You know, like... It's been not that many tries I did for the Love Rocket. I would probably count it to like 40 tries or something, which is really low. And there have been mounts that I just got like after like 4th try, and people are going there still like, oh, it haven't dropped, and I'm like after 4th run like, yep, I'm done, bye. But it's a mount I don't care about. It's a mount I don't like even, really. and like sure, it's kind of cool, but at the same time I don't really like mecha mounts. And it doesn't matter if it's final or if it's WoW, I just don't really like that. So basically all of these mounts are kind of like, yeah, good, I have it. I can brag that I have it because, for example, only 4% or something have it. From this add-on, that I don't know what it counts, like how many people and stuff it counts. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, whatever, you know? Like, I got it, and whatever. What now? But I guess, like, it's normal for, like, mount collectors and stuff that there are mounts that, like, they don't care about that much, you know? But there are a few mounts that you care about a lot, that you really want. Like, the thing is with Invincible, it's getting to the point when I'm not exactly sure if I want this mount. Like, sure, if they, like, rework the quality of the textures, it would be great. We'll go. I'll just... Does it do damage? No, it doesn't do damage. It only heals.
This is the beginning and the end. More the scourge will wash over this world as a swarm.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we fought for the freedom and safety of our people. Remember, heroes.
You have found your way here because you are among the few gifted with true. What is enough? All part of the master's.
What is enough? It's just so funny, like, when you like kill the bosses so quickly, and it's funny how Tyrion is just still going his monologue, and this lady, what is this? Enough!
The scourge. The light won't protect you here, Paladin. Nothing will protect you.
Yeah, but a lot of people are like, kind of like, basically the mount collectors. When you go, I don't know, like killing Nalak or some of these bosses that drop the mounts, usually like you see like who is the kind of mount collector there and who is kind of not, considering what mounts they have. But sometimes I also been wrong as well, because I, for example, was like, wow, this guy must have been this guy must have had a lot of like mounts and stuff, but they did not. They just had like 100 mounts, but they just had the Shah mount for some reason, for example. And that's like crazy when you think about it. And like I think that for a lot of people, I'm also kind of this, like, if they go through my simple armory and see like I have only 360 mounts, they must be like, oh my god, what a noob. And she has like Love Rocket, she has like Shah, she has Son of Galleon. Like, those are kind of the big mounts, you know, to be honest. Like, those are kind of like big ones if you have them. Obviously the biggest ones are if you have the trading card game mounts, but like, for example, whenever I see someone with Spectral Tiger, I'm always like, wow, okay.
This is not your. By the What's this then? It must be won't be taking this.
Or actually, like the biggest.
I don't know who you think you are, mister.
Like the Spectral Tiger is kind of like, you know, nice, but at the same time kind of the controversial thing, because you are like, I mean, they just either got lucky with cards or they just spent money. Unless there's Spectral Tiger also in the black market, which I don't know if there is. But maybe there is. But then there's like the big mounts. The big mounts are the gladiator mounts for me. Like, if I see someone with like, for example, Narrowwing, which was like ages ago from the Burning Crusade. Gladiator, that's a big one for me. You know?
Let's get a move on.
Like the gladiator mounts are the big mounts for me because I know that I will never be able to get them again. Those are just limited mounts. You didn't get them, well, screw you. So yeah, and also the fact that like I see how much knowledge you need to have in terms of like PvP. Sure, if you like played it for like over 10 years, it's probably not that demanding for you as, for example, for a new person.
A lone orc
But
against the might of the Alliance?
for example, for me, PvP seems really like demanding in terms of like all the things you need to know. It's like insane.
By the might,
But I would really love to get into. But it's like really difficult.
the chill of this place.
That was sour
Freezes the marrow of my
Horde
bones.
commander at the Wrath
I
King.
can feel the liquid
Such a
freezing out.
Like, I like the PvP modes.
What
Like,
there in the
I guess I like being competitive, but one of the things that makes me kind of sad is the fact that, like, I am not really good. And you need to really have...
Soldiers, fall in!
you really need to be, like,
Coming to take another shot.
resistant to a lot of criticism. And it's not really, like... it's not really, like, criticism that is, like...
Don't force me hand, orc. We can't let you pass.
I was like thinking, like, what the hell happened? That your account is like different.
Gas cloud. But watch out,
It's
because
fine.
That's no ordinary
I think I
gas
can
cloud.
like do the management in case that someone
Spare your life.
creepy or something came in. And like, you know, it's like you need to be like,
Let a grieving father pass.
I don't know, like, is it called like thick skin? Like, you need to be really like ready that people will be mean to you.
Oh, Vestergaard, you were
Yes, they
always
will.
my favorite, next to Rotface. The good news
Like,
is
the one
that you
thing
left
that
behind
kinda
so much
like
gas. I can practically
makes me a little bit like, I don't know if I want to do PvP. But at the same time, looking back at it, like, I don't know what the hell happened to me. Like, I used to not give a shit about anyone. Like, if I wanted to do PvP, I did PvP. And if anyone was being asshole, I was asshole back. Like, or I was silent. Like, I don't know what happened to me that I'm now considering others, like, over me wanting to do something.
I will not forget this.
It's not good mentality to have, because you will never get to experience things that you want to do.
I was not at the Wrath, but the soldiers who survived told me much of what happened. Your son fought with honor. He died a hero's death. He deserves a hero's burial.
Good news, everyone.
Like, I get people being mean to me because I, for example, didn't have the gear. Because, I mean, it just takes like 3 PvP matches or something to get the gear. So I got it. Why they were mean in that case.
Jaina, why?
And I felt really bad for kind of wasting their time. But I thought that it will not be that big of a difference. But, oh well.
It was
That's
nothing, Your
just
Majesty.
me.
Just, I'm proud of
Um,
my king.
However, I definitely went to get the gear, but I haven't been doing the solo shuffle since then because I'm just afraid that I will do something stupid and they will like bombard me with tons of like questions. Like from if I know where my healer is standing and why am I like right in the open and why don't I have gear, and like all they did was like bombard you with questions and like complaining about you, and I'm like, like leave me alone, I just wanted to try this, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, you know, like, I was just silent, but then I didn't, like, join another match because I was like, I don't want to go through this again. And that's like...
Ready to work. What is it?
Oh, God. And it's like... Oh, that guy. that was a different thing. They were butthurt about me not liking their game. That's a little bit different thing. They just didn't want to accept that someone might not like Final Fantasy VIII. Like, yes, it always hurts me when someone goes like, I hate Final Fantasy IX, but at the same time I'm kind of like, you know, you don't know what good game is. Go away from here. Kind of thing. Like, I'm just not like, I'm not gonna waste my time on you, to be honest, trying to explain to you why Final Fantasy IX is good. Because I can understand why some people like are not really into that kind of stuff. Because the game is really dark. Yet it's like packaged like a fairy tale. So it's kind of understandable that some people might just not like it. Like, there are games that I don't like shooters and stuff. I don't like them. And nobody's gonna like tell me that Fortnite is a good game. For me, it's not a good game. But I'm gonna give them that they are a successful game. You know? Like, it's just, for me, it's not a good game. Because I don't like it. But I'm not like invalidating that it would be like badly designed game. It's like, it's completely a different thing. But for having this conversation, you need to be you need to be talking to someone who can openly, you know, talk about these things. Who are not like, oh my god, you hate my game, how dare you, kind of thing.
Never could reach the top shelf.
You may have once fought beside me, Croc, but now you are nothing more than a traitor. Come, your second death approaches.
Let me
I need to target something first.
Yeah. It's like... It's just a thing, like, I mean, technically, like, what's a good taste? It's, like, basically the same thing. Like, if you say, like, hey, this game is good taste, but for someone, they can be like, that's not a really good game, eh? Like, they can tell you, like, how the story was shallow and all this stuff, like. So, this whole thing, like, good taste is obviously always subjective to the person who basically like reviewing the game and stuff. I can make it! Yeah, just in time. Like, when it comes to this, like, I am really picky about music. And a lot of things that are still considered music, I will tell you this is not music. Because it's not music to my ears. But it doesn't mean that it's not exactly music. But I'll just call it, it's not music. Because I feel that way. But it's not to diss the person, like... For example, Sammy has completely different taste in music. He can listen to things I listen to, but I cannot listen to things he listens to. Some things I can, but not all of them. And a bunch of the things that he really likes, when I listen to it, I'm kind of like, you call this music? You know? So it's kind of like, and I'm not saying that, hey, he is a bad person for liking that.
Fight on, brothers.
I mean, Simi is just like, he has much wider range of music he can listen to compared to me. And it's good. It's good that he can just listen to music that I can listen to. Because he's not as limited as I am, basically.
It's too far away.
You are fools who have come to this place! The icy winds of Northland will consume your soul!
This is so dramatic. You can hear such dramatic tone in the strings. Yeah, I guess you have to kind of like when you work like in pubs and clubs. Like, I never go to clubs or pubs because of that. Like, because I don't like the music they play. You know, like, because like 90% of it, like the only thing they play is just like some dance music and stuff, and I just cannot take that.
Grant you a swift death.
Or well, mostly cannot take that.
More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and
There's a little bit difference if it's for example a remix of like 14 in general, like Final Fantasy songs or something. I can take that because it still has the melody. But usually a lot of the dance music I cannot. To be honest, like my Spotify is like also like quite like variety of songs, but mostly like game music or just like symphonic metal or symphonic rock or something. But I also cannot take all of the symphonic rock because like there's so many bands on Spotify, right? And it's like a bunch of the bands just sound like they are kind of copy of, for example, Nightwish. Or other bands, basically, or Epica, like these much more known bands. And I'm kind of bored. You know, it's like, there must be also something interesting in the song. Or I'm just like, nah, it's another generic symphony metal, whatever, kind of thing. So, it's also difficult in this. But I think it also comes with the fact that how much of it we have nowadays.
You trained them well, Fordring. You delivered the greatest fighting force this world has ever known. Right into my hands. Exactly as I intended. You shall be rewarded for your unwitting sacrifice. Watch now, as I raise them from the dead to become masters of the Scourge. They will shroud this world.
I'm sorry, I'm sometimes like go silent so much. It's because I'm contemplating on the fact that like I know that on this character I never got any mount, I think, so I don't know if she got the turtle mount or not. She used to be Fisher a lot, so. But I don't think so. So it's kind of like knowing that I'm here for no reason, basically.
To shatter these bonds.
Impossible. No more Arthas.
No more, Arthas. No more lives will be consumed by your hatred.
Eh? Shami, shami, shami.
Krona kai Christor.
Oh, it's like there are characters where I'm like, I kinda know that they might not get it. I'm just still trying. I wanted to comment their name, that they managed to get the name without actually putting any like 2 consonants or something, but they didn't manage to do it. It's just funny how, like, when you think about it, that I already know, or well, I guessing that this is a character that nothing will drop on just because I never remember her being really lucky. I have characters that I actually consider really lucky, and I have characters I consider like moderately lucky, and I have characters I consider unlucky. And my Shami is one of the unlucky ones because I don't remember ever getting anything on her. The one lucky, sort of lucky character, and I think that she should be considered lucky because she got it pretty early on in Wrath of the Lich King, was my DK, but my DK is on level 60 and I only do these farms on 60 and above, but she's 58, so I might actually get her up at some point. Just so she can start doing the ICC. She got the blue proto drake from Utgard Keep when it was actually a current thing. So yeah, that's kind of, I would say that's kind of okay when you think about it. That's like pretty good. Because you had to win the role, and I won the role. I don't think I use it. I will have to go away from this. I looked in that I will maybe see Ray Loon there, but I found out that Mantids stormed this area now. So there's no need to be here at the moment. Because I think the Mantids do not have any mounts going on. Only the Rajani has like 3 mounts, 4 mounts. 4 mounts actually. It's quite a bit. This character I'm now on is one of the characters that I would consider lucky. And one of the reasons why I level her up was basically because all expired. Oh, there was some successful. Nice. And one of the reasons why I consider her lucky is the fact that she just randomly, and I was doing dungeons with Thingo, the Rivendare drop. So she randomly, when she was leveling, she got the Rivendare mount, and when I went with her to the Darkshore, to the Warfront, she got both of the mounts at the same day, literally. Like, she got the bear and she got the cat mount. So if I'm betting on someone getting this goddamn horse, it's her. Because she seems to be luckier in terms of getting horses. She is not the one who found Void Talon though. She haven't found anything really. And also one lucky character I have yet in making is my second mage. She got the Timeless Proto Drake. But she's like 50 something. So I need to work on that. The good about this is the fact that she's a rogue, so it's going to be quick. And in case I get aggro, I can just like, you know, vanish and stuff again, so.
This is the beginning, and the scourge will wash over this world as a swarm of death and destruction.
Oh, that's how it works. I see. I just wanted to see how it works. I never used the special rift.
You have found your way here because you are among the few. What? Enough! All part of the Master's plan. Your end is inevitable.
These maces are so weird, but they fit. Somewhat. Not the best fit, but it fits with the gold. Probably the closest I can have anyway. Oh, come on. I still want to get the Gothic like one, but I don't know if I'm making it until the end of the month. Like, I don't want to spend 30 euro on it. That's just too much, in my opinion, for the outfit and the mount. So I was like wanting to get token. Maybe if I get the skinning stuff going on, I would get it. Actually.
What in the world
Maybe
is
I should start doing it.
Grab me spyglass.
Apparently it makes a lot of money.
Buy me own beard. Horde sailing in
It just takes a while to set it.
Evasive action! Man the guns!
Man the guns!
Cowardly dog! Don't say I didn't warn you, scoundrels! Onward, brothers and sisters! This is not your... What's this then? You won't be taking this son of iron for not me battle. I don't know who you think you are, mister.
What happened to the
But
music?
I got a score to settle with Arthas, and you're
Actually.
not getting in me way. Fire! All guns!
Fire! Fire! Oh my god, I hear my footsteps. I never heard that before. Like, it was really flat, the sound on the other ones as well, so. Yeah, it was actually. Like, I don't know what happened.
Let's get a move on then.
But I have to say that this game, oh well, this area without actually music is a bit scary. Only with the buttons. So. We are back to music, so it's okay.
About to get much worse. Come, taste the power that the Lich King has bestowed upon me.
I'll
alone or against the might of the Alliance? Charge! Man, I'm so pro at voice acting. Oh, you're not dead, okay. Oh yeah, her item level is really low. Need to work on that. But I don't know if I plan on playing Rogue more, to be honest. I am not good at rogues in general.
I can feel the Lich King reaching out, watching us.
That was Sourfang's boy, the Horde commander at the Wrathgate. Such a tragic end. What in the... There in the distance!
It's funny, like, I still don't remember this whole, like, great voice lines, basically, because, like...
I'm out of range.
I basically, like...
Looks like the Horde are coming to
just don't really listen to it, like... I don't know.
But watch out, because
like, if I was supposed to be telling you the whole lines of Lich King, I have Oh! That was a trap. I have a problem.
Behind you lies the body of my only son. Nothing will keep me from
Thinking about it, I have skinning on this character. I'm just gonna kill the dogs.
you were always my favorite.
I am so sorry.
The good news is that you left behind so much
But Arctic
gas.
fur is
I
like
can
100 gold.
practically taste it.
Where's the other
Stand
dog?
down, Muradin. Let a grieving father pass.
Just thinking. I like how I don't trigger it. Oh yeah, it's not exactly 100, but it's around 100 gold. And I'm not like losing opportunity to make like 200 gold just by being here, you know? Jesus Christ, I need to sell things. Damn. Okay. Been doing a bit of ICC, I guess. This is one of the characters I hate this part on because, like, I have AoE, yes, but it's like bound to me using the cooldown.
I will not forget this kindness. I thank you, Highness.
And the cooldown is like 30 seconds. Oh, I don't have poison.
I was not at the Wrathgate.
I must get
Soldiers
closer.
who survived.
Not that it matters here when you think about it. Good news, everyone! Bad news, everyone! I don't think I'm going to make it!
He deserves a hero's burial.
Too far away.
You are too far away. I am not far away. Oh yeah, nice.
Why are you crying?
It's nothing, Your Majesty. I'm just proud of my
It was
king.
nothing, Your Majesty. Just... I'm proud of my king.
Muradin, secure the deck and prepare our soldiers for an assault on the upper citadel.
Right
I'll
away,
send
Your
out another
Majesty.
regiment from Stormwind.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Yeah, Your Majesty. I'm sorry. I can't speak like a dwarf.
Foolish mortals. You thought us defeated so easily. The Sand Lane are the Lich King's immortal soldiers. Now, you shall face their might combined. Rise up, brothers, and destroy our enemies!
Naxxramas was nearly a setback. Come on.
Ready to work.
Naxxramas
I must get
merely a
closer.
setback. My queen.
It's like I'm telling you how I don't remember all the lines yet. I'm saying basically all the lines, yes. I swear, I don't remember all of them.
I'm out of range.
You have made
Made an unwise decision.
I require a target.
We were all getting along so well.
Whee! The magic of rogues, you don't really get damaged that much.
Ready your arms, my Argent brothers. The Vrykul will protect.
This is also really annoying part.
Even dying here beats spending another day collecting reagents
I
for
must
that
get
madman.
closer.
Miserable creatures, die!
Too far away.
Enough idle banner. Our champions have arrived. Support them as we push our way through the hall.
Save me now. Fight on, brothers.
Hurry! Before
I'm out of range.
picks us off.
Too far away.
Yeah.
The reinforcements will arrive shortly.
I have
Must
tea,
bring her down quickly.
and I like this tea.
Foolish Croc. You brought my reinforcements with you. Arise, Argent champions, and serve the Lich King.
No! No!
I must get closer.
No!
You were right, Croc.
Let's just sneak past by because, like, I have no heals and bandages are apparently not enough to heal her through. So,
Return our brothers to the grave.
or more like the problem is that you get interrupted and stuff. So, you think I can like?
I'm out of range.
No, I cannot. Fuck. I wanted to do the jump, but oh well. Apparently not on an elevator. That sucks. You can be rogue, but you cannot survive everything. But it's okay. I just need pass by these guys and this dragon and just wait for the goddamn elevator because
I must rest for a moment.
It was a work.
I must rest for a moment.
oh no. I am not risking it.
Tyrion of our progress.
That's so weird. It used to work.
Bring down Sindrigo's
I guess like I would have to
champions.
no, I would have to time it the way that I would just
They lived and died
drop
in the
down.
service of the Argent Crusade.
But drop down the way that like I would have the ground there so I could move forward and not on the elevator. Because for some reason no path available apparently.
Too far away.
What do you mean too far away? Kinda weird.
Must not approach the frost.
I'm out of range.
More dramatic music.
I must get closer. Too far away. I'm out of range.
Just in case. Sometimes like it gets a bit buggy and I get in a combat and I cannot use my mount after killing Cindy because of the blood elves. Usually, but I'm just making sure the spiders might not be culprits as well.
I do not have a target. I require a target. I need to target something.
You are fools to have come to this place. The icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls. She's such a tragic character. I feel so sorry for her.
I must get closer.
I like dragons. And everyone in the guild now knows that I'm farming ICC again. It's like every character, like I put in guild, like getting Ashen verdicts sooner or later. I wonder when will be the character that will never get this achievement, aka once I get this mount, I'm never here. Like, unless there will be some item I really want from here, but it will be probably the 10-man version or something, because I do not have all the items from that version, but not the 25-man. And not the heroic.
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
You'll learn of that firsthand. When my work is complete, you will beg for mercy, and I will.
Maybe that's why I don't remember his lines, because he talks too much.
Will be testament to my unrivaled power.
So be it.
So be it.
Champions, attack!
I'll keep you alive to witness the end, Fordring. I will raise you from within.
I will. That's a lot of I will. Are you sure you're gonna make it? Because I am not sure about it. No. He did not. He did not. There's a boss who talks much more, and it doesn't matter in what kind of like situation you encounter that guy. He talks too much, and that's not Arthas. Would you have a wild guess who it is? Before I tell you. And I'm so glad I got the mount that I don't have to go there anymore.
You delivered the greatest fighting force this world has ever known. Right.
Yeah, that guy goes for ages before he lets you to attack him. I don't remember Illidan because I haven't been there that much. I think he talks a bit, but I think not much. Like, he mostly goes with like the whole you are not prepared, basically. But, I mean, you're not far. It's in the Burning Crusade, yeah. He drops the Phoenix Mount. It's a goddamn Keltas. Yeah, Keltas. He talks too much.
Grant me one final blessing. Give me
It's
the
not even
strength
funny.
to shatter these bonds.
I'm getting a message if I want to do mythics or mythics. I don't know. Do I?
No more, Arthas! No more lives will be consumed by your hatred!
Could technically go on the priest.
date.
Oh, that's the worst one. Plan has changed. I will be... plan has changed. I'll just hide this. We'll do few mythics. I will be healing, so I will just embarrass myself here on the internet. If I will go too badly, I will just like go like, well, screw this. I'm just not gonna go anymore. Like, the problem I have with my Xiaomi is the fact that, like, Shaman has too many things to do in Mythic. I'll have it on Mythic Plus, okay. Like, wall of text, it's silly, like, I'm so sorry. I will be glad I keep everyone alive, but Xiaomi has like tons of things, from like interrupts to other stuff. Do I have... Hi. Do I have things? Like... flask and stuff. I do have. Oh, but I don't have food? I had food, didn't I? I know it's only plus 10, but I had food, yeah. Revenge serve cold. But I need to remind myself of my voodoo. I like how you think this will be interesting. I mean, yeah, it will not be that brain dead content, I guess. Okay, good. Should have this on as well. I start healing my chain heal. Oh my god, we are having some randomer. Waycrest, okay. I hate Waycrest. I hate the tree boss. I literally had people dying there on +2 or something, I think. So yeah, that will be fun. And you will see how much I don't know how to play this. Chain here, Riptide, Air Shield, this would be Healing Rain, but I used the other keybind as well. I used this keybind, the control too. Right there, Medivh. What server is Medivh? I don't have Unleash Live here, okay, so that's good. Spirit Link, middle, Healing Tide, right button. And primordial wave, okay. And here I have dispels. And shift I have nothing. Okay. Who the hell is... Did it just play music? I'm giving myself a huge disadvantage going on and all. Like, raid healing on Shami is nice. Mythic healing on Shami is stressful for me. I don't know why. I find it much better. I find it much better, like, healing on the priest. Like, you have big heals on priest, so it feels much safer compared to Shami. Where, like, you have utility of, like, stunning them and so on, but you don't have the whole big heal. And we don't talk about this trinket. I hate this trinket. Like, I have it because I didn't have anything better, but I hate the trinket. I don't know where to put it. I will hopefully remember I have it, but... My hog bursts are missed! Who's tanking? Oh, okay. I mean... Demon hunters don't die, right? This is going to be such a disaster. Ooh, I like how my earth shield just synced with my water shield, so it's like at the same time, like funny. And we have evokers, so I don't have to care about hero.
I see you brought guests.
Don't you dare call me daughter, wench.
Such
Interrupt.
insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Come back and fight my
I should probably heal myself as well.
Nice! Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that.
Excuse the person's name on the...
Shockwave.
Your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds
Interrupt.
while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Shockwave.
Do I have any, like, mitigation? I should know this. I don't.
Interrupt.
Oh, I do. My bad. Yeah. Astral ship, yeah. I was like looking at it, looking at the fate or something, you know, because I pray. Yes, I pray. I play on a priest normally, so. It's just funny name. Woo!
Belong to me now.
Mind control.
You've had your turn.
Keep moving.
Maybe that's why I'm in.
Spread.
Release the iris to me, sister.
Heal to full.
My thorns will rip you to shreds.
Should be full health, right?
Give me the iris, you fool. Only I
And this should be the easier one because it's like +10. I have to say that having gear really helps.
Mind control.
Oh no! They be evil! They want to kill me!
Keep moving.
Oh, I cannot move.
Release the iris to me, sister.
Yay! Nobody died so far, so that's good.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Oh, wrong interrupt. God damn it.
Shockwave.
Do I have purge? I don't think I have purge.
Shockwave.
How are you dying?
Shockwave. Interrupt.
Where did he go? Oh, we are going this way. Like, I wasn't sure which way. Like, people do this, like, every tank I have, they do it, like, differently, so I don't never know. Oh my god. This will be ping! Oh, I didn't even use my cooldowns, actually, now thinking about it.
Watch your step.
I didn't really use the bigger cooldowns.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I must not
Watch
be
your step.
sleeping when healing.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Storming
your
is so
step.
annoying when healing, actually. And it's... I'm really sorry if I will be focusing too much, because I honestly never, ever did the mythic on stream as well. So having, like, multiple things to focus on. This is like pro round of like low keys, but this is supposed to be like, you know, like chill. And so far it luckily is chill. It's like Riptide is usually enough to heal through all of this so far, so that's good. I keep forgetting to DPS properly, but oops.
Make sure Lady Waycrest pays dearly for this foul witchcraft.
You plan on standing in the fire for too long? Wow, I need to think about how to deal with this when it actually will do a lot of damage. This was like no damage so far, but
I need a target. I don't have a target.
any big heal? Like, I don't think I have really big heal.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Interrupt.
I need to target something first.
You know how the plan was like Mount Runs? Oh well.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Something's killing me.
Shockwave.
Come on.
Killads. Watch your step.
I just realized I don't have hacks here somewhere.
I don't have a target.
That's so smart. I'll have to put hacks on my hotbar. Like, I don't know where I have it.
Watch your step.
Like, it doesn't matter here that much, but still. If I wanted to be doing mythics, I should have it.
You go on. Find Lady Waycrest. Settle the score.
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household.
I need a target.
Dripping through the floorboards. Why not join
I
me
think
in
I
this
have hacks, but I don't know.
marvelous
Or is it in talents nowadays? Possible it's in the talents nowadays that I don't have.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Interrupt.
People are too fast to kill things.
Shockwave.
Please, how are you dying?
Shockwave.
Stop dying, people! What are you dying to anyway?
Interrupt. Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Oh, this is actually old dungeon. This, oh wow, old. It's from BFA. Ah, I'm stuck! I got stuck on a banner! Where's he? You know, if I hate something more than storming is tanks going line of sight. It makes me stressed. Not the candles. We have candles. Move them. Candles bad. Oh wait, I want.
I need a target.
Jesus.
Interrupt.
Oh yeah, I'll try to interrupt the boss. How are you doing, Sammy? And how is the work? Because I know you are at work. At least you were saying that you have work.
Oh, look, husband. Your supper has arrived.
I'm out of range.
Watch your step.
No, you won't take it from me. I will never let him go.
Watch your step.
I will never let him go.
Spread.
God damn it.
Spread.
Why always me?
I need to target something first.
Just looking at cars.
At long last, the nightmare is over.
Are we somewhat stucking or?
Foolish child, you lack vision. Death is an inevitable force.
Because I am confused.
Stalks you at every turn.
Gorak Tool, how is this possible? My ancestors defeated you ages ago.
Your ancestors come, mortals.
Oh yeah, right. I have to do the thing.
A weak death
Oh God.
consumes all.
Interrupt.
I can do it. Not that big of a deal.
Interrupt. AOE incoming.
Oh, it's spawned on me. Kill it! Kill it! Get.
We cannot allow Gorak Tool to cross
Oops,
into
wrong.
our world.
Wrong skill.
Every horror in the manor is making.
Oh my god!
You have to finish this.
Oh my god, like 400. I think it's like. Oh, nice. I got the key. What was it?
We've done it. Gorak Toll has been banished.
See? There is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
Thank
What were
you,
the
heroes.
achievements for?
You've broken the
10
covenant
and
released
5.
us from
I see.
Gorak
I
Tool's
see.
power. We are in your debt.
No.
It's still recharging.
Oh no, not the voice. Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay. It's not like I can say no. Well, I can, but that means that I will be looking for someone else. That's a new dungeon.
Get him back.
Actually. So you will get to see something new.
Creatures and relics from the past have made their way into our present.
Well, considering the fact that like I had a chance to also like DPS quite a lot, it was okay. Also, by the way, technically this is Mount Farm. If you do rise, it's kind of a Mount Farm because it drops a mount. So it's not exactly that far off, right? Like, hearing me, you probably understand that I am not exactly liking this dungeon. I have a lot of PTSD from this dungeon. There's a lot of... At some points, there's a lot of damage coming in. And I will have to think really quickly what to do, what to use. When I don't know what I'm doing. Well, that's the other part. It's a fun part, right? So I think this is still only storming. It's a troll. It's quite nice color combination, to be honest, on this cat form. It's the original like cat form. Like that would be the only reason why I would make a troll for this kind of color combination on a cat form. editing things work here? I don't think you can edit the name of the stream actually. I think you can do post edit. There's edit video. Ah, that's how you edit it. Ah, I see. Yeah. So technically I should be able to here, edit.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
Just so there's everything we do here. Oh, did I already? Oh my god, I wasted another flask. Oh well. I think food I'm fine. I have 36 minutes though. Who do we miss? Ah, we missed the tank! Like, make it like this. Oh my god! Oh, it doesn't matter.
No. This can't be right.
Okay, I can do this.
The true timeline.
I hope.
This can't be happening.
Watch your step.
Much more damage coming.
No. We can fix this. We have to get back to
That's a failing trap. Not cool.
Watch your step.
I wasn't ready for people failing in traps, so...
Watch your step.
Not cool on my side as well, to be honest. Like, I should have...
Interrupt.
I'm gonna die.
AOE incoming. Watch your... AOE incoming. Watch your... Watch your... Charging, move. Interrupt.
I feel like people are not interrupting whatsoever.
Charging, move. Interrupt. Charging, move.
Okay, good. Thinking of
Tyr is fighting for the infinite. No, this isn't right.
For too long, I was bound by the shackles force of the Titans.
There are some interrupts going on.
Mind is open to infinite
To be honest, I could have interrupted more as well because I still had the capacitor totem going on.
ends here. The infinite dragon flight shall continue. Feel the horrors yet to pass.
Help so.
Divided, you fall.
Shockwave.
Annihilation is inevitable. My strike is true.
I don't know why I put healing rain on him, but probably for the better. So I don't have to care too much.
Shockwave.
Oh shit, that was so smart of me. That's okay. We can deal with that.
Infinites grant me strength.
People are faster than me.
This future.
I'm always so slow in choosing the side that I should be picking on.
Horrors yet to pass. My strike is true. You cannot change what is.
Okay, this was already getting more intense. In terms of interrupts failing.
Okay.
Wait.
Let's fix this.
What are you doing?
We just need to... Uh-oh.
Our vision shall come to pass.
That's not the way. Or is this some mad strat? This is some new mad strat or something. Or we will not be pulling more later on. This was confusing.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
I have to say that on Shami, Spirit Walker's Grace became my best friend.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
An infinite army. Slow us down a bit. Time to get speedy.
Whee! No! That did not even touch me. Come on. You actually ran faster as... Oh, you do. Easy. That's actually a fun part. I have to say, sorry, I was really like, I tend to keep zooming in so much, so you couldn't see much more from it. Why did you stop channeling? Oh, he stopped channeling. Ah, that's smart. Nice. I forgot, like, you need to activate them. Good job, Druid. You're amazing. I didn't think this through. He just activated it just to come in channeling more. Eventually, or...
Watch your step.
Target. I need to target something first.
Ah! Imagine failing to
incoming.
dodge.
Watch your step.
You know, I failed the easiest job, and that's to dodge. And also attack Skull, because why would I attack Skull? I want to attack the one that nobody is attacking, you know? It's like, yeah, mark it to kill it, and the other one dies, you know? The basic DPS thing. Oh my god.
Shockwave.
Oh, it's a bit late, but...
Interrupt.
The sand is deadly! Don't go there! Did you just get ported there? Someone got ported there.
Interrupt.
I like how I literally already learned as a DPS. The moment the lady tells me interrupt, I instantly smash G button and I interrupt.
There's no way I can get us back to the past like this.
We don't have to really go that far from the middle.
Dispel. Shockwave.
Yet to see feral druids. Like, everyone seemed to be playing balance mostly. I am the one who plays feral, but I don't know how to play it. That's also like one of the things. Oh look! Whee! Oh, behind combat. I was like, whee! Huh? Did we pull something? Oh.
Interrupt.
The Horde and Alliance are fighting? Well, this could be any point in time.
Interrupt.
Well, to be honest, I have to be really grateful for the fact that like the healing is much easier having also augmentation evoker with me here to be the support. But now comes the big test. This is really awful.
Watch your step.
I don't have a target.
Crowd control.
Crowd control who? Oh, these guys. seem to have delays.
I need fighters! Warriors, attack! For the Horde!
I need to target something.
Shockwave.
Oh. You know, you don't dodge a cone AoE by just running towards them.
I need a target.
Shockwave. Whirlwind.
Show them your strength!
We still have one another way to go. Let's head to the other side.
Yeah, I'm fine. Was close a bit? Nah, not really. So yeah, in Mythic Plus, I don't know if you ever did Mythic Plus, but it's actually really normal to skip a lot of stuff. Especially like if you have enough of the forces killed already, so you skip all you can basically. Like, it's normal to skip in normal dungeons, but like in Mythic Plus, it's like even more.
What is she doing here? Aw, is the goody-goody trying to save Nostormu? Well, too bad. You, I'll deal with personally. This timeline has no need for heroes.
Crowd control. Watch your step.
Oof, that was scary.
I don't have a target.
You won't ruin my timeline.
Shockwave.
Well, this will be fun for me.
I need to target something.
Breath incoming.
There can only be one Morchi.
Shockwave.
Time, Sand.
Watch your step.
The name of Morchi. I have friends too.
Shockwave.
Morchis, get out here.
Breath incoming.
What good are you all?
Oh my god, nobody got hit. Thanks God.
Have a target.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
I am so kind of thinking they took inspiration from some Final Fantasy dungeon on this lady with the whole copies and going to the save spot because 40 use it a lot. But they don't give you much time. Like, it's really stressful, to be honest. It's okay when you are DPS, of course, but...
What's this? A time relic? There's 2 arrows pointing to the right. Poor Morchi. I wonder if we could have been friends in another time. She did have great hair. A little heavy on the eyeliner, though. Now we can open the time waste.
I mean, I don't know if I can agree with you on it as a healer, if I'm healing, but it's not that bad, to be honest. Like, it just gets intense sometimes. Like, I think like the reason why I don't feel too comfy in this compared to like if I was on Hunter, I'm like, whatever. But on the well, you don't DPS really, you know, like you don't really have any DPS leveled up.
AOE incoming.
Oh well,
Interrupt.
you have like you have the Pally, but you don't have it geared up.
Oh shoot! Can you handle this?
Breath incoming. AOE incoming. Interrupt. Breath incoming.
That was overhealing, but
Come on! The aspects are just ahead. Wait, the proto-aspects, I mean.
We face enemies above and below.
Everyone! The Infinites are here, and we must stop them! You have to trust me! Now, we have to face the Infinites together this time. They're the black glowy dragons in the ravine.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with me, we face them together!
God. That's simple.
The infinite shall dawn!
Just because of that?
Breath incoming.
To me!
We fly together! The Infinites cannot prevail!
Cease your actions! Come, my Infinites! We cannot be stopped. Your future will not come to pass.
Breath
The
incoming.
second slow. You cannot stop me.
Seems like the druid is doing it.
To me.
Breath incoming.
Jesus!
Your nightmare shall not be.
Our will is on. No power can save you. for the future of...
Our dream is on.
Dream! That was Isera.
Watch your step.
I have you now, Nestormu. Give in to your true self, to Morazan.
Breath incoming.
I just realized I keep forgetting I have the
Watch your step.
Ascendance. Actually.
Whatever future you see.
So technically I could use it when I need more healing.
Breath incoming.
The fact that I was able to heal through it without actually needing is kinda impressive. But it didn't proc. I'm doing something wrong. I'm healing somewhat wrong compared to like what I normally do. Maybe not enough chain heals or something? Could be that. Ooh. Wait, focus! Oh, come on! What did I get? It's an offhand. More. Oh, nice! I got the book! I mean, you know, I'm summoner, so it makes sense that I got the book. But I got some item. It's worse than what I have. Everyone left. I mean, it's not like I cannot give them the item. But I don't really need this. I have better one. I have from the raid, so... I think the from the raid one is like this. Oh well. Guess it will be like... 100 gold for me, I'm not complaining. You know, like, nothing to be complaining about. But let me look into this, because I am a little bit confused by this. And there should be, it should be proccing, so... And I am a little bit confused if I don't use my Riptide enough, or if I know I'm doing something wrong, because the because it should be proccing the Ascendance at some point. And I'm looking what I'm doing wrong that it doesn't do it. No. Or maybe it's an talent that... Maybe it's a talent that I do not have on. That's kind of weird that I wouldn't have it on though. There is something I'm missing. Because when I heal on Shami in raids, I get really often transformed into the Ascendant, but that's a mastery. Could be like no. What's the difference between those two? Ah, it will be something from here. Will it not? No, it's not. The hell? This is explaining a lot of how I understand shaman. I heal. I do not understand it, okay? Because I know it sometimes does it, and I do not understand why it doesn't do it. It's so different. It's so different to heal on the Shami now. Like, I mean, you still use chain heal, and chain heal is amazing, but chain heal takes so much mana from you, so you don't want to really spam it constantly. I just know that you can lower the, like, you can proc it similar. Like, it's similar to Priest. On Priest, if I keep using Palm, I proc the fancy version of me that, oh, sorry, that heals a lot, basically. And, or more like it reduces the cooldown of my skills, or my words that I use. But I don't know if here's Riptide or Chain Heal, because it's so weird that I keep spamming Riptide so much and I do not get the proc. So I feel like I'm doing something wrong, which I'm definitely am, because as I say, like, I don't really heal on Shami that much as I did on Priest, because I level up Priest and was thinking like I will basically not main it, but it will be like my main to go healer, because it started the way that I first got Shami up because I really like Shami. Like, Shami is really one of the healers that I've been doing mostly healings with back then. Back in like Wrath and stuff, you know? So obviously I kind of wanted to heal on that again. However, the problem there was the fact that like I kind of couldn't, because I just couldn't heal in the first season. Everyone kept dying. I couldn't understand what I'm doing wrong. It was really bad. It was really difficult and bad. So I don't really like this paladin. Like the first thing is like big dick wolves, and I'm like, dude, I am not sure if I'm okay with that.
Infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, right.
The infinite dragonfly.
Oh my god, let's go. I do not have invis spots, so okay.
We'll find a way to stop them.
Watch your step.
Reinforcements at bay while you take
Crowd
care
control.
of the
Oh, okay. And it's
Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step.
I am basically wasted one cooldown. Just panic.
Spread. Watch your step.
Why is the priest standing like miles away? I do not understand. Guess I'll just position myself like around here.
Your lifespan is mine!
The hell?
Spread. Watch your step.
Oh, that's why he wants big pools. I understand. It's a really high item level.
What a mess! The timeways are all misaligned.
The Infinites have done well covering their tracks. This will take us some time. Champions, you must destroy any anomalies that appear. We cannot have them further twisting the timeways.
When do you think the Infinites went to, Nosdormu?
I do not know. They have often tried to.
Are you
Shockwave.
You're
Interrupt.
insane, aren't you?
And they will stop at nothing to ensure the rise of my darkest self.
I hate testing me.
Shockwave.
If I can do this.
I need a target.
I know this was really late totem, but I keep forgetting I have the totem as a thing.
Dispel.
I am bringing friends.
Target you. Dispel.
Even the aspect of time cannot be allowed to disrupt the time ways.
I need to target something first.
Trying to fix them.
The time ways shall be protected.
Watch
Sands
all.
of time, I call upon you. The seconds pass.
Watch all.
Sands of time, I call upon you. Count the seconds.
Target you.
I see now. You must stop.
Ugh, I hate this boss.
With me, champions. The pathway is opened.
And I also don't like people that have this need of like leading the group just because you are a high item level. And well, that's not a skip.
You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn.
That's
Watch
not
your
how you
step.
do skip.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I was waiting for the pull timer and stuff, you know, and it was just not happening, so. But yeah, I normally don't like when people like trying to like order you around in your mythic. Some people have this kind of habit of like, it's your key and stuff, and they have the habit of just...
Let me advance to a place, a moment where I dare not tread.
You're not coming with us?
I shall be with you in a sense.
I don't know if I really want to be doing that.
That corpse above us. It's Galakrond. He must have just fallen. He was the biggest proto-dragon ever. Be careful. We've gone back before the aspects.
Watch your step.
Even the aspects. We have to find the
Watch your step.
aspects. They'll know what to do.
Watch your step. Watch your
Oh, they're
step.
immune to stun.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
You hate me, guys.
Uh-oh. That slime is full of necromantic power. Looks like we'll need to mop this up.
Watch your step. Shockwave. Watch your step.
It was kind of funny.
Shockwave.
The storm hungers.
I need to target something.
It's just my
Watch your step.
positioning of
Target you.
things is kind of wrong. Oh.
Target you. AoE incoming. Watch your step. Shockwave.
I need to keep my cloudburst more up. Like, I keep forgetting, and
Watch
it
your
could like
step.
save lives, I think.
Target you.
That's
Breath
not how you
incoming.
do it, but
Stack.
Sinks into your bones.
Breath incoming. Target you.
I don't want the corruption. God damn it!
Sinks into your bones.
This is hectic.
We face enemies above and below.
Nostormo! Alexstrasza!
We will be skipping.
The Infinites are here, and we have to stop them! They wanna... Oh, there's no time to explain.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with
But I
me!
don't think it's a good idea because I will just die again.
Then they must
Crowd control.
together. Oh, that's bad. Really
Watch your
bad.
step.
Can you scout ahead? I'll be with you in a moment.
Interrupt. Crowd control.
I just don't know their range, so I don't know when they want me to die.
I need a target.
Crowd control.
So,
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Titan's puppets have come to face me.
He's siphoning
Crowd
Galakrond's
control.
essence into a vessel? It looks kind of like the dragon soul,
Watch your step.
even more ancient.
A hunger lost.
I'm really confused why he asked me about the Ankh and then do this.
Shall reclaim. Titans. I shall destroy you.
Help Soak.
The Titans.
I just didn't put her on focus, fuck. So it's probably not gonna help me because I don't have the voodoo set for her. So.
Breath incoming. Spread. Help Soak.
Oh. Let me give you a boost.
You will not disrupt my work.
Now's my chance. Get ready.
I don't even know what happened there. She just died. Yay, down better. Upgrade. Woo. Just need to upgrade it with the flight stones, but it was upgrade for me. This was scary. Honestly. Didn't like this. That was like... I let them die, but it was more of the fact that like I was panicking because I didn't have the focus on the healing, right? And I was like, oh no, this is the dungeon where I need to heal her. And I was like, oh no, what am I gonna do? Basically. I think I have one more dungeon to do, yeah. If I get pants again, I will be mad. Because I'm gonna upgrade these.
Draken quality.
Yeah, why not? I think chest is the one that I don't want. Yeah. On the set. Like, I need to now make it into set. Pretty good. And then I need to buy the thing. The... leather workers thingy. That will give me... or actually this is tailor thingy, I think, for intellect. I was getting a little bit scary already. Like, it's so easy to see that I am probably not really doing this kind of stuff like mythics that much, considering the fact like how well I took some of those. Oh my god, I look amazing. Let's see, transmog person.
I foresee a mutually beneficial transaction.
What is this? My magical girl needs to have this shield that I wasted all the freaking things on. It's getting pretty good, item level wise. Considering the fact that like I don't really do much on her. Like this was kind of big thing. Like how much did I? Jesus Christ. I got like really improved on my rating. There I want Resto Shami. Resto Shami. And consumables? Consumables. Enchants. Lacks temporal spell threat.
Well then, let us proceed.
Temporal spell. That will be enough. Temporal spell threat. I am too cheap. Oh no, 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 I don't want to buy. Don't have that much gold on this character anyway. Like, it's enough for the stuff I do on her, but it's definitely not enough for me actually wanting to waste it on, like, everything. Now, let me see. I'm just gonna... Okay, I will be back to Mount Farming. At least for a bit. Maybe I will like put my model away because I'm looking at my my phone battery being like really gonna die and oh. You maybe saw some like language interesting stuff. What the hell is this lagging? Who I miss it on? Druid. Yeah, Druid. Druid. Back to Mount Farm! Was it? I mean, that would be great, but like... I mean, this was also good, like... the evoker we had in the team is someone who mains shaman and mains healer Shami, so resto Shami. So I was instantly apologizing that it will be probably painful for him to watch me healing as Shami, because the things he can heal through and the things how he uses also cooldowns, it's like I cannot do that. Like, I keep forgetting I have the totem, like the stun totem, and that I have the thunderstorm. I never use it like at the right moment because I'm so busy like healing, and I don't know exactly like what I can, like how low they can go before they die. So I am just being way too probably careful about certain things. So I definitely don't DPS that well, but hey, I kept them alive at least. And he said that it was amazing healing, so I hope he wasn't being sarcastic. I feel so bad because my really low self-esteem in healing is causing probably a lot of trouble for people, because they must be annoyed listening to me. Because I'm like, we gonna wipe. If I'm healing, we gonna wipe. You know, it's constantly with me and I feel bad, but I just cannot help it. Like, I don't trust myself.
You have found your way here.
But those were low keys. Like, it was plus 12, 10, 11, 10. Those are like low keys. Like, normally I do 20, 18. But not on the healer, obviously. Like, I do it on my main. Which is so different, obviously. Yes. I know what I'm doing there. And I'm DPS, so whatever. Yeah, I want the right one. No, actually, no. I forgot to change it, right? This is the 97. Yeah, I forgot to change it because they asked me for the rate for the dungeons. I'm so glad I got this guy. Like, I really wanted it. Even though the hoofs are a little bit weird, so you cannot see it when I'm running. But when I stop, the hoofs are a bit like something that you wouldn't want your animal to have hoofs like that. But biology and welfare of the animal aside, is really nice mount. Let me see somewhere. Like, you see on the hoofs? This is something that you shouldn't allow your animal to have hoofs like that, but otherwise I really like this mount. It's for the Legion hero, and it's you can solo it. Even though I had to like do it on multiple characters, but you can do it. And it's really nice that you can do it. I was happy about it, to be honest, because
what in the world is that? Grab me
this was one of the mounts I wanted to get for quite a while, and
Horde sailing in fast and hot. Evasive action.
Come on.
Man the guns.
It's like really odd shape of the hoof. Like sometimes this kind of shape of the hoof.
Don't say I didn't warn you, scoundrels.
If it was cow or something, feels like that it's overgrown. You know, you would probably call someone to actually take care of it.
But I got a score to settle with Arthas, and you're not getting in me way. Fire! All guns! Fire! Fire!
But it's just maybe me. It's just like hooves are usually not like upward like it was at the end like that. So sure, some animals have like long hooves like reindeers and stuff, but I don't think that but hippogriffs, I don't think that matters. But considering the fact that hippogriffs have the horse back, I don't think I would like my horse to have hoofs like that, because it must have been painful for them. Like it would get in the way and stuff. But I'm not a horse person, so... I'm not a horse person, I do not have any degree, any university degree from horses. Like, sure, like I have animal husbandry, but that's, well, companion animal is basically what I studied, so it was mostly focused on, like cats and stuff. Like, I was focused on cats, but, I was taking the exotic route, the exotic animal route. We had, like, option to choose from, and we could choose from actually focusing on horses, focusing on dogs, like, in general, like, working with dogs and everything. But I don't have a dog at home, so, like, trying to focus on the dog that you don't have at home is kind of something. And then there was this part of exotic animals, so I went with that.
What in the... There in the distance.
Back then I didn't have fish and stuff, so it was kind of weird. Like, I had cats, like, that's already exotic, but...
Soldiers, fall in!
Unless you have the exotic cat.
Coming to take another shot.
That's a joke that nobody will understand if you are not a cat lover and know about that cat breed. There's basically a cat breed that is called exotic. And that's the only way how you can, like, kind of understand this really silly and really bad joke of me saying that. It's like, that's the most exotic cat I actually probably, like, took any interest in. However, I don't think they are really common, so... You grew up with dogs, right?
Stand down, Muradin.
It usually works that way, that if a person, like, grew up with the animal, they usually have, like, more of the connection to the animal, which is absolutely understandable. Like, I think that, like, I would have more connection to, for example, like, I don't know, horses and stuff if I grew up with the horses. I grew up with cats, so it's really understandable that I have connection, mostly the connection to cats. But I like dogs as well, like... You know, I say I like dogs, but I have to say that smaller breeds are not exactly my favorite. Like, I think it brings the fact that they are usually really neurotic, like they are usually really prone to stress, and they bark a lot usually. But it a lot takes also from the owner, so... It's just they seem to have confidence issues half of the time. Which would be probably the best match for me, but... If I wanted a dog, I want a big dog. A dog that looks like a wolf. You know, like, the more difficult the dog is, the better. It's like... I've seen, like, one short from that one guy who, like, does the funny video about dogs and stuff, and he was, like, having, like, that someone wants to adopt a dog. And they were doing, like, a questionnaire with them, like, if they want to adopt the dog, right?
It was nothing, Your Majesty. Majesty.
And he was like, oh, I know what dog I want. I want husky. And he instantly, like, the examiner is look at him like,
secure the deck and
a
prepare our
husky.
soldiers for an assault on the upper citadel.
And then instantly went with a questionnaire, like how tolerant he is to loud noises, and it ended on like, do you hate yourself? And he was like, yeah. But I really like how husky looks. You know, like, but I do realize a lot that it's not an easy breed to be dealing with. From being stubborn to being really loud. And also being a dog that you need to have space for. Like, I would not have him in, or her, in a flat, in a small flat, obviously. It's a dog that needs a lot of movement as well. And I'm too lazy for a dog, I think. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, there are some animals that take a lot of work to have, and if I wanted to have the animal, I don't want to be a responsible owner. Like, I'm not saying that I am the best owner of fishes or anything. Like, I am not. I definitely have a long way to learn. But... and it's always like trial and error and stuff. But it's definitely like I want to provide the best care that I can provide, you know? The textures.
You have made an unwise.
And it's the same with the cats. Like, I do not like provide them like some subpar care. If I knew, I can do better. That's the thing. Like, if I don't know, I can do better. It's really difficult to like provide them the care. And that's like how you need to constantly educate yourself about the animals. Like, there's always something that you never knew that it existed. Like, for example, the old cat I had, she suffered a lot from cat acne. And back then I didn't know that cat acne even exists. Like, that she had like really like black spots. It was like not really like spots, but it was I don't know how you call the thing that but basically it was like black points that you could like scrap down. It was like basically like if you like hurt yourself, you bleed, and the thing that happens to create on the top of it. Yeah, basically, yeah, but they call it like cat acne. Basically, and I didn't know that it was basically from the fact that we were using plastic bowls for food. We use the plastic because plastic is actually easy to like work with, right? For disinfection and everything. It's actually, I know it has like really questionable like when it comes to like being ecological and everything, but like plastic technically feels good, not only because it was cheap, but also because it's like easy to disinfect if it was like needed to do so. But plastic bowls actually cause cats to have acne. Not all of them, but some of them can have acne. And when we were using some plastic bowl for the cats that we have now, I noticed that Toby, which is the ginger cat, was getting acne, and I think also Charlie did. And I literally was like, maybe, hey, let's try to like swap the plastic for a different type of bowl, like metal bowl. Because metal is also easy to clean and it should help. But it was apparently not helping, really, because they still had the acne. So we swap it to ceramics, and since we swap it to ceramics, it was the best. they do not suffer from it. They do not have it. They are absolutely fine. Like, and those are things that I didn't know. Like, I learned eventually about this. Just because I was interested what the hell is going on. And you also need to be careful when you're looking up stuff. Like, best is to go to studies, but I can fully understand that not everyone, not only having the access to the studies is sometimes really difficult. If you are supposed to pay like 60 freaking bucks for even access, like for example, day access to a study, it's insane, especially for like students when we had to do works. So it was like kind of impossible, right? Without having like the institutional logins where we had access to most of the studies. And that's like the best source you can go to, but you still have to be thinking about it critically, because some of the studies we actually use, for example, for some of our project, we later on found out when we read the acknowledgements and stuff that they were paid by the company that was, for example, making like poisons or something, because we were making a project, we were like making a presentation about the invasive potential basically of cats in like Australia and New Zealand, and how it's like if it's same problem for example continents, because it's known that it's really problematic for like islands and for like Australia and New Zealand. It's like having devastating effect, because the cats actually hunt no matter what, no matter the food you give them, they still hunt. And we were trying to like find out like some other studies that were like kind of saying, we're evaluating it in terms of like continents and stuff. It's not that many. It's like, it's basically like generally said like cats are evil because they just are big invasive species, but let's not talk about it that all these cats are domesticated cats, so who the hell brought them there? Huh? Because cats cannot freaking swim, really? Or more like, it's really unlikely that a cat from Asia would swim to Australia and to New Zealand compared to, for example, rats that normally swim just fine. Speaking of the rats that you find in like sewers and stuff, there are rats that also you find like in like dry places and stuff, but I mean the ones that are there. So it's like, it's the humans' fault again. But then it's actually obviously needed to take responsibility for it. I get it. You know, I get it. I just hate when people portray cats like the biggest evil, and they keep ignoring that there are other invasive species that have like detrimental effect on the fauna as well. But that aside, basically what we found, but it's not like exactly published or anything because it was just a presentation, we basically found to get to the conclusion, yes, cats do hunt even if they are on continents, but they do not really affect the fauna to the extent of basically like on the New Zealand and in Australia. So basically it's not that much necessary to be doing like some large scale of like control on the continent. I'm not saying let the cats run around, no, because for the cats it's really bad if they keep having kittens, and the kittens also live in horrible condition if they are feral cats. So like spaying and neutering is the best way to go, but it's not like poisoning or anything like that. It's not the needed way to go, basically. It's better to just have this control because the impact is not as big as in Australia or New Zealand, where they do actually use the poison traps. But basically, we found that these studies that were using the poison traps were basically financed by the company that makes the poison. So there's a huge bias, obviously. I will have to swap from my phone to the picture. Because my phone is kind of dying. Yes, I have a censorship here. Hello? That looks like I have nothing on. But I promise, I do have clothes on to anyone who came now. I'll just need to close this. What? I broke? I put that I don't want to see myself, but yet it stayed there. Oh god. To be honest, like, I have a lot of problem with I fully understand how problematic is just a second. Okay. I fully understand how problematic it is to have cats, like, hunting species to extinction, and I'm not saying that I am denying the fact that the cats do it. But I personally find poison inhumane, no matter the fact what animal it is. You know, like, that's just me. I'm sure there would be like people who would be saying, but it's more humane than some other like methods or something. But I think like the most humane you can be is euthanasia, even though it's like it's not like it's no pain. It is like because I remember when my cat literally in front of my eyes got euthanized because it couldn't do it anymore, and I saw it in the face. That wasn't exactly non-painful process, but it's probably the least painful one. Sorry, I need to change the topic because this is really painful for me as well. Thanks God I removed the model already. I wouldn't want to get to cry on the stream just for this. But yeah, I am against poisoning even in rats. Because I know how it works and it's absolutely disgusting. In my opinion, like. And don't get me wrong, I am not really a fan of rodents. Like, I like all the animals, but rodents are not the animals I would like to have. Even though I know how rats are smart and everything, and they are amazing and stuff. But I am just that cute, yeah, but I don't want them, basically, you know? And if I was to see, for example, a rat in the store, which actually happened to me once, I never visited the store again. It was a store that was selling like food and stuff. But if I saw that they actually have the rodents, which obviously this store that I'm going to buy from also have the rodents, like it's inevitable. But if I see them there, I know that there's too many of them already. If you see them, literally during day, there's too many of them. And that was the moment where I was like, no, I am not doing this. Like, that is like, no for me. You know, if I had the pet, like if I happened to somehow have the pet, I'm sure that I would get to like it. Like, it's like with a bunch of the animals, like for example, I was never a fan of tortoises and turtles in general, but when I learned more about them, I was like, yeah, cool. It's probably not the pet I would really want, but they can be cute, amazing as well. Like, at zoo we have one part where we have like animals we actually keep contact with because they help us educate people. They help us like lowering fear of certain animals and stuff, and we have also a tortoise there. And he likes to be petted. He absolutely loves it. He loves to be scratched on the carapace, especially like closer to the tail. And if you do that, he just like literally sits down and just like enjoying it. It's such a weird feeling, you know, it's like you've been scratching your nails. It's literally this, it feels the same. And he absolutely loves it. And I never actually knew that like turtles and in general like tortoises can like have this much affection, and he literally like loves people. Like if you like take him out of his like enclosure, I guess, he would just follow you around, and he really enjoys being with people, like the people that take care of these animals there we have there. They usually take him with them, so he helps them out around and stuff. And just going around with them and having best days of his life, and it's amazing, to be honest. Like, I never thought that like turtles can get this like contact-seeking animals, you know, like it's really amazing personality this guy has. Like, so like all of the animals can get really amazing. It's just like I never really had that much experience with rodents. Like I usually my experience with rodents was usually like cleaning for them when I was at the
We got a meeting with destiny, lads.
At the shop, at the pet shop. But what I hated the most at the pet shop was whenever someone came with like a box and they were like that they want a rat, and I always ask them like female, male, and they are like, I don't care, it's for a snake. And getting to the point when you just like need to like go to the enclosure, well, it's not enclosure, but to the cage you have for them and choose the one that is going to get eaten. It was horrible for me. I hated doing that. I was like, no, I just cannot do this. Like, it was one of the things that I was like, I don't think I can do this anymore. As much as I like snakes and stuff, I wish there was a snake that would be a vegetarian.
You won't be taking this son of iron for not me, battle.
Yes,
I don't know who you think you are, mister. But
I hated to be the one who was making decision about certain animals' life. I know I'm probably way too soft, but I just couldn't. It's one of the reasons why I don't want to be a zookeeper. As much as I enjoy zoo and stuff, it's just cats and other animals get fed like bunnies and stuff, and they, for example, bring them alive and you need to kill them. Like, no, I cannot do that. I really cannot do that. Like,
let's get a move on then. Move out.
I get that the animal needs it, but I need to have it already like killed, basically.
Even now, the Valkyr work to raise your fallen as scourge. Things are about to get much worse. Come, take face the power that the Lich King has bestowed upon me.
Like, even if it not being animal I would personally have in my care, I still care about it.
By the might of the Lich, I am released.
But at the same time, I'm kind of like understanding that the animal that we have in the care needs it, you know, like it's like I often like go into those
Such a tragic end.
to those discussions with some people that I do not exactly like, and it's the discussions of like, why do even zoos exist or something, or why are the animals kept in the captivity, basically in the human care. I like using human care more than captivity. I know it's a bit longer word, but it just seems a little bit better.
Too far away.
And it's like, sometimes it's really difficult to explain that the animals basically are in the human care, mostly because we would probably not even have some of these animals in the wild.
Get back on your ship and we'll spare your life.
Quickly, we'll ambush them from behind.
But then,
Stand down, Muradin.
then there are people that have their pets, and just because they do not want to feed them meat, they want to make them into vegetarians.
Vestergaard, you were always my favorite.
We even had like, and I'm not even saying that science is not looking into that. Science is looking into that. I and uni had actually lectures. It was one lecture in like the animal nutrition, and this lady was actually trying to like explain like how to, was it veganism or something? About like dogs and stuff, right? And it was really hard for me to stomach kinda, because like I look at the animals from like biological point of view, if you can say it that way, aka like for me dogs are basically like omnivores with more of a focus, if possible, on meat protein, obviously, not plant protein. So for me, like, giving them something that is not exactly meat is like me wanting to know, like, veterinarians know after a few years, basically, like, if the dog is healthy and stuff. But then, like, when it comes to dogs, I can somewhat understand it, just given the fact that they are omnivores, or they can be omnivores. They can digest plants and stuff.
I'm proud of my king.
Really problematic thing where I'm already getting mad is when someone comes with the fact that they want to have cat being a vegan.
I'll send out another regiment from
That's just when I'm getting mad already. Because that is like denying the whole biology of the animal. And it's just not okay. You cannot deny the whole biology. The animal was like, sure, the animal is getting through domestication changes, or mostly got, I guess. Like cats back then were more like wild cats. Obviously, have their digestive tract much shorter than our cat, and that's because basically they eat also food that they normally did not eat. But still, cats' digestive tract is made to be like strict carnivores. And you cannot really make them eat vegetable only. That's not good for them.
You shall face their might combined.
It's given mostly the fact that like plants are much more difficult to digest compared to like meat. Meat is so good to digest. It's so easy to digest. Like for every animal basically.
Merely a setback.
My queen, they...
Like sure, I wish like that animals could like, for example, sometimes be just vegetarian when it's the snakes and stuff, you know, but this is a little bit like it's killing me inside. And it's like really sometimes difficult to explain to these people, like, because if you want to really help them to take good care of the animal, you must not be really judging the people for their decision. But at the same time, you look at them like someone who knows about the animal and you are like, are you insane a little bit? Like, do you want to play a god and change the animal? Or I don't know, like, huh? But you cannot do this. You can think that, but you cannot do it. Because the moment, like, you just tell them, like, you are completely stupid for wanting to do that, you lose their trust.
Collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
Miserable creature.
I must get closer.
You need to learn to, like, when you want to be doing this, you literally need to, like, learn how to explain to people without actually, like, belittling them and being mean to them. But it's sometimes really difficult. It's like, I honestly left most of the groups when I was doing my thesis and stuff. Like, I had to be in a bunch of the groups, obviously, to share the questionnaire I had and stuff, but I left most of it because I just couldn't deal with the stuff that some people were saying there. Luckily no people who were trying to teach cats to be vegetarians, but there were other stuff that was a bit like, eh.
Then help me bring her down.
I wonder if I will make some controversy. Imagine.
Never could reach the top shelf.
Yay! Imagine the controversy just stayed in biological facts. To be honest, if I was supposed to get in a controversy like this, for example, which I will not, obviously, and I'm glad I will not, but if I happen, then I would be like, yeah, right. I would probably ignore it. I think, like, if you get in, like, petty drama, it's probably best to, like, kind of ignore it. Then feed it, you know.
I am out of range.
Rest for a moment.
I don't. I don't like it either.
You must press on and bring down Sindragosa.
Nobody likes to hear they are wrong. Even though I think I'm wrong all the time, I do hate when others tell me I'm wrong, right? Because we all have some sort of pride. And being told, hey, you're wrong, is challenging basically your pride. So nobody likes being wrong. There are people though that
Too far away.
are, for example, open for discussion.
You are fools
Like,
who have come to this place.
you might not be like happy if you are wrong, and it's like often like if it's something that I think I have more knowledge in than the other person, obviously I don't like being wrong, but at the same time it's really good to not be like, hey, I'm the ultimate person, I am right in everything and you cannot be right. But it's sometimes difficult to do, obviously, if you think that you have more knowledge in the subject. Like, for example, I would probably be a bit feeling a bit challenged if someone, let's say like Sammy, who don't really have cats, or in general like animal wise, for example, I should know more because I have degree. Degree doesn't tell like you know everything, right? But technically, like, you used, for example, 5 years or 6 years of your life to be studying that. So basically you might know more about it than Sammy, who, for example, studied something else, right? And if he was telling me that I'm wrong about some facts of the animals, I will feel challenged, obviously. But I have to say that, like, my work is teaching me a lot of patience, and it's teaching me how to basically deal with the moment you get challenged. It's not cool, but it has to happen, and for learning process is probably the best thing, like, because it makes you think, like, if they like challenge you, telling you, for example, this is not right, or I heard this, and you are like 90% sure it's wrong, but still, like, there's those 10% chance that maybe they're not wrong. It makes you want to, like, look it up, right? It makes you want to, like, research if you are really right. And maybe you will learn that you are not right. Sure, it takes some pride away from you, but at the same time it's kind of like good because you get better, like you will get more knowledgeable about the subject and stuff.
Is it truly righteousness that drives you? I wonder.
But it's more of the fact that, like, I feel like everyone who jumps into streaming, to content creation and stuff, will at some point face some sort of drama. You know? Some people will face horrible drama because they are not a decent person. And some people will get into some petty drama. I'm not saying that those people that get in petty drama are good people or something, right? But sometimes you can get into drama not even knowing how. And if I, like, looking at, for example, like Twitter and stuff, I really limited Twitter. Like, for example, today I forgot to even write on Twitter that I'm streaming. Oops. But I'm actually really limiting Twitter and my exposure to Twitter, because whenever I was, like, spending a lot of time on Twitter, I even noticed how I change, you know, like how my, not views really, but views like in terms of videos and views in general of my ideas, but how my mood actually changes, how I was basically being more and more negative, right, about things.
Free at last. It is over.
It's like the only thing that Twitter was promoting mostly was like drama stuff, right? And suddenly it makes you feel like there's nothing else but drama. Like, You know, Twitter made me multiple times, and it still makes me question the fact that if I even want to be reassociated with like the VTubing. Just because of all the drama that every goddamn time I open the Twitter that I see. But then I'm thinking, if I would be doing content creation and I would not be a VTuber, I would probably just not have the face there at all because I just don't want to show my face. And those are personal reasons, if anyone wanted. And it's not because I would be like some famous person. No, it's not that. It's just the fact that I'm I am insecure like hell about myself. And if you like, it's not like you can just like bam stream, okay. But you have to like get ready, put on makeup, find some clothes you want to wear on the stream. It's just so much effort. And it doesn't feel really creative for me. Like with the model, I can still think of like, if this is like close to what I want to do. And if not, then I can change it. I can, for example, I don't know, look for someone else asset and be like, oh my god, you're so talented and can I use it and stuff. And I know that it's not as creative as if I was making it all myself, but still. For example, for me, it just feels like something I wouldn't be able to do. Like, I feel like I wouldn't be able to make a model that I would like if I did it just myself. That's why I usually use some assets from other people, because the other people are extremely talented and stuff. And maybe one day I will be like, okay, I want to make it myself. I want to like make a model myself or something. Because learning with the 3D is completely different thing, not even drawing. And I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. It's the moment I don't have any script and stuff, it's like I'm letting my brain to just go one way, and it's just going every kind of way it can. But at least you see how like my brain works. It's like all over the place basically. Yeah, like you're right. Like if who's gonna like respond to something like really like positive, right? Like we want the drama, and it was always the thing. You see it even with like movie celebrities and stuff. They're just like have drama, being involved in drama and stuff, because if they are involved in drama, people write about them. I forgot to like update it. You know, so it's a thing. But you know, I personally was the way that I would rather be boring than actually being constantly involved in some drama. But to be back to it, like I was like really kind of like thinking about this, like I do still call myself VTuber because I do not know any other kind of term I could be using, and it would be like, you know, expressing it. But I would say that I'm not the typical kind of VTuber. Though it's already difficult to say like what is typical VTuber, right? Nowadays that there's so many of them. But it's kind of like I'm not like the big VTubers. I don't do the content that the big VTubers do and stuff.
We got a meeting
like
with Destiny, lads.
I just have the model, but I do basically like gameplay. I don't do anything really special. So I know that for a lot of people I am kind of boring. And it's fine. Yes. If I want audience, I want audience that will like this boring me. Basically. Or more like what I consider like boring, okay? Like multiple times I was thinking, like I was watching certain videos, like recommendation, what kind of content you should do and all this stuff, and I'm like,
what's this then? You won't be taking this son of Iron Forge's vest.
I don't know.
I don't know who you think you are, mister, but I got a score to settle with Arthas, and you're not getting in me way.
Maybe it will come eventually. Maybe I will find my niche. But what I would like to do and stuff, and just keep with it. But the thing is, if you are like part of an agency, you already probably grew up. Like, in terms of like streaming and stuff, you probably have already some audience and stuff. So then you probably join the agency. But
even now, the Valkyr work to raise your fallen.
When you join anything like this, it's basically the point when you need to start being really professional. Like, you cannot be really random. You have to be professional.
Against the might of the
Yes.
Alliance?
Sorry for yawning. But you see over and over, when you, for example, look that there's some drama with some VTuber.
I cannot detect them.
Like, one little thing that is wrong, and you lose your job. You just say something wrong, disclose something you shouldn't, and you lose your job. Right?
By the light, the transporter worked.
So you need to be really careful.
The Horde commander at the Wrath Gate. The chilled magic end.
They kind of are idols. It's the whole idol culture, yeah. Some stream a bit like gameplay and stuff, but it's like it was usually Minecraft and stuff like that. It was like usually doing something in the game. It wasn't like just going around with their day, running one raid, which probably will be happening. Like, I will probably just do all the ICCs on this and be done with it, because I honestly didn't expect that I will be doing mythics, but I'm getting exhausted, to be honest.
Just an ordinary gas cloud. But watch out, because that's no ordinary gas cloud.
Get back on your ship and we'll spare your life.
Yeah. You can like do whatever you want, but at the same time, if you are an individual, like all these big things, like your
grieving father pass.
Like starting basically all the streaming and stuff, you need to do yourself. Like, you need to be building hype yourself and stuff. You don't have anyone helping you out, basically. And I'm not saying that the agency will do everything for you. They don't.
Oh, Vestergut,
But if you are basically like part of Hololive or something, like they're already known, they already have some name, and you know that the fans of Hololive will, for example, come to your stream if you are even like a new one. But they will like come to your stream because they will be like curious if they will not have another person to watch, for example, you know? So in that you kind of have maybe a little bit easier that you will have some audience. But at the same time, there's a lot of more difficult stuff of the fact that you have to like basically deal with a lot of pressure. Because if you are like independent and you have like work on site, you just stream mostly for the fun and hoping that it will either work or it will not work, you know? Like what I do, basically.
Why are you crying?
It will either like work and I will become big enough to, for example, like sustain having the work I have and streaming as well.
I need to target something first.
Or I will like be big enough to not be needing to work.
I'll send out another regiment.
But still, like, I honestly, like, in worst case, like, if it didn't work out, I could just one day be like, yep, I'm done, I'm out of the internet, bye. And nobody would know. Like, you guys would know, but you know me. Like, I would probably not leave the guild Discord. But there is the freedom of the fact that you can just tell yourself, like, yeah, I'm done. This is not profitable. I'm done, for example. You know, so. And you have the freedom in this. Basically. So that's pretty good. But when you are with the agency, like, I guess you technically can you tell yourself like, yep, I'm done. But why would you do it if it's like quite difficult to even get in? You know? Like, why would you be like, okay, done. I didn't like this, done. You know? There's much more pressure when you are like literally employed by someone.
Now, you shall face their might combined. Rise up, brothers, and destroy our enemies!
Naxanar was merely a setback. With the power of the orb,
My queen, they...
It's like, the thing is, like, you must not be looking at the numbers, because if you look at the numbers, you burn out, and that's what happened to me. I literally got burned out. Like, I just do it because I don't really want to, like, quit completely.
I am out of range.
You have made
because I feel a little bit more productive when I'm doing this. At least the streaming, even though I know it's nothing exactly special. I don't do anything really interesting, I'm just farming mounts hoping that it will drop. But and having it mostly like chat, obviously. But at least I'm doing something. I am not only reacting to something. Oops! Now I'm going into the controversial territory. Yeah, I'm gonna leave again. Okay.
The top shelf.
You may have once fought beside me, Croc, but now you are nothing more than a traitor. Come, your second death approaches.
Reinforcements will arrive shortly.
Well, what gets you the most is that when you actually find, for example, a smaller creator than you, even if you're small, but you find someone who is even smaller, and they grow much faster than you. And you're like, the hell am I doing wrong? Why are they growing much faster than I am? Like, but I'm also putting effort into this. But you know, it's so many factors that can be there. Like, from, for example, the person having more friends, the person actually networking with others, the person being consistent with the streaming, which is usually the most important. And the person generally like streaming, for example, content that interests more people. Like, I think that if I was streaming Seasons of Discovery, I probably would get more viewers. If I stream hardcore, I maybe would as well. There's just so many factors, like even choosing days to stream. Like, streaming Sunday isn't the best day because people are going to sleep for work because of the work tomorrow, right?
I am out of range.
It's just my schedule is so inconsistent, so I just cannot really... Like, if I have the work next day, I usually refuse to stream just because I know how my streams go and just because I always have problems to stop the stream very early on. So I usually go until like 2 AM or something, right? So that is obviously not good when there's supposed to be work at like 8, aka I need to get up at 6 just to be able to get there. So obviously 4 hours of sleep, and before I would fall asleep, it's like 3 hours to 2 hours of sleep. It's kind of like not doable for me. That's why like my streams are so random, and that's why like if I know that the next day I have work, like early morning, I do not stream. Just because of that, because I just don't want to be basically on like 2 hours of sleep.
I am out of range.
I know it's too much already and I cannot do it. Try during exam period, like 2 hours to 3 hours of sleep was just too much. I wasn't able to deal with that. No, I would never start drama. Like, if I ever get in the drama, it will be the moment when I will get too much full of myself. Or it will be the moment when I just say accidentally something that I wouldn't want to say normally. But the problem is that when I'm streaming later, I'm tired. Obviously, being tired works the same way like alcohol or similar to alcohol, so it like literally lowers the like also your self-censorship kind of thing. So obviously I might at some point, maybe ever in future, say something I will regret. It's like, it's funny because like often even nothing bad happens, for example, on the stream, but I often like end up thinking like if I said something wrong in the stream and something that could be controversial, and sometimes I will not let the stream to be like public even though I don't say exactly like anything controversial or anything like super wrong, but I'm just like, nah, it's I am weird, okay? Like, the way I censor myself is just way too much.
So be it. Champions, attack!
I'll keep you alive to witness the end, Fordring. I would not want the night's greatest. No questions remain unanswered. No doubts linger. You are Azeroth's greatest champions. You overcame every challenge I laid before this onslaught. You're unbridled.
I'm telling you, you're gonna stay on that 1%.
Is it truly righteousness that drives you?
I say tons of controversial shit, but I don't say it on stream.
The greatest fighting force this world has ever known. Right into my hands. Exactly as I intended.
I'm a horrible hypocrite.
For your unwitting sacrifice.
But people don't know it yet.
Watch now as I raise them from the dead to become masters of the scourge. They will shroud this world in chaos and destruction. Azeroth's fall.
So maybe in the end I will not need to even like do that I'm evil. Because maybe I will be evil. I will let others to judge eventually if I say something like that.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give
no.
me the strength to shatter these bonds.
I don't think you did anything that I would need to like badmouth you. I only badmouth people that actually did something bad to me. And it's okay because it's only to send me.
No more, Arthas. No more lives will be consumed by your hate.
And it's never to like anywhere where it could like affect them. For example, like there were some coworkers that I didn't exactly like get on well with, but I would never like say anything bad to anyone who would be like from work or something, just to like affect them, like just so they would get into trouble. Yeah, I also try to be like decent with everyone I can. And it's like my bad mouthing is not like exactly bad mouthing, it's just like getting angry about something they did. You know, like I don't think it's really bad mouthing if you just like get angry about something they did that did you wrong. Oh boy, it is here. Run 200. Oh my god. Now it will be actually a really depressing run. And this is the lady that found Void Talon. And this is the lady that found the camel. This is one of the lucky characters, but now I said it, she will not get it, so it's okay. I will not get it. The run 200 will not be the run. This mount just doesn't exist in my game files. We'll have to reach the maybe 100%. Yeah, be a believer. Yeah, Sammy can actually tell you that I don't badmouth you, so. And if he doesn't, I'm just gonna have a conversation with him. No, really, it's like, I usually only complain when someone did something wrong to me. Like, I don't really go around badmouthing people, like, I just can't be arsed. Like, come on, it just takes so much effort. Like, imagine. Do you know how... What? You don't get badmouthed. What the fuck do I do to you? But I'm just saying, like, look at the whole, like, getting badmouthed. Like, come on, like, do you know how much effort it even takes? First of all, you have to think of something that they did something wrong, or something that you could even badmouth them for. That took ages to load. Jesus Christ. Next, you need to find the person who will you badmouth to, and who could be basically someone who, that it could like somewhat affect them. Oh god, you here? I never noticed you here. You know, like... Wait, what? Why is Garage here? I thought it was Thrall. Back then. Basically, it just takes so much effort to properly like badmouth someone. And I just cannot be arsed. It's like I have better ways how to use my energy than that. You know, sometimes I keep checking if I'm really in 25-man heroic, because sometimes I just cannot believe it. Fuck's sake, I am so nervous. And you can notice it by me actually like swearing much more than I am normally swearing on the stream. Like, I am really being nervous now. This is worse than healing the mythic.
Because you are among the few gifted with true vision in a world cursed with blind. You what? Enough! All part of the Master's plan. Your end is inevitable.
I can't attack that.
Yeah, I'm on to loot. Oh. This is so weird going on this side, to be honest.
Quickly.
Rise up, sons and daughters of the Horde. Today we battle a hated enemy of the Horde. Loktar Ogar. Gorkron, take us out!
He had different voice actually here, Sarfang.
What is that? Something approaching in the distance. The Alliance falter! Onward to the Lich King! You dare board my ship? Your death will come swiftly. You will know our business.
Isn't that bad with your core?
Annihilate them!
Oh. Oh, the chest is there. Not the textures! It's clipping! It is clipping! This guy takes ages to even walk out of here.
What would you ask of me? Will you die in battle?
Champions, watch your backs.
I mean, I would like to tell you to, like, I know it's a nice deal and stuff, but to think about it after you, first of all, I don't know, sleep and something. Just so it's not like this kind of...
My boy died at the Wrathgate. I am here.
That sounds like a really nice deal, though.
Stubborn and old. What chance do you have? I am stronger and more powerful than you ever were.
We named him Dranosh. It means Heart of Draenor in Orcish. I would not let the warlocks take him. My boy would be safe, hidden away by the elders of Garadar. I made a promise to his mother before she died, that I would cross the dark portal alone. When I lived or died, my son would be safe, untainted. Today, I
This card would be the normal one, right? It wouldn't be the Japanese like.
Pathetic O'Rourke. From their heroes.
Or a normal one, I mean, that's insulting UK.
Father not die. Am released.
You really like Toyotas, don't you? The drama!
By the light, the transporter worked.
The chill of this place freezes the marrow of my bones.
You will have a proper ceremony in Nagrand, next to the pyres of your mother and ancestors.
We never had Toyota.
Honor young heroes, no matter how dire the battle. Never forsake it.
Just an ordinary living.
Oh no, there was a trap. No.
I need to target something first.
Oh, come on. Are you sure I cannot escape you?
Congratulations.
I kinda did.
Oh, Vesterga, you were always my favorite.
Would be a long drive though.
The good news is that you left behind so much gas. I can practically taste it.
I'm confused.
I don't have a target.
I mean, the Skoda. I don't know nowadays. Since it's not really ours anymore, so.
Bad news, everyone.
I mean, yeah, I mean, even we have put up. I mean, it's still kind of seen as a Czech car, even though it's like not Czech anymore. Oh no. Wait, the bees don't pull? Not that I'm gonna ever risk it in Mythic, but...
Mortals, you thought us defeated so easily. The Sand Lane are the Lich King's immortal soldiers. Now, you shall face their
might combine. Might combine, not mine, but mine.
Destroy our enemies.
Naxanar was merely a setback. My queen, they come.
It's too far away.
You have made an unwise decision. So, well.
How did they fix this? The pets used to not actually just teleport with you.
Ready your arms, my
They were running all the way.
The Vrykul will protect the Frost Queen with their lives.
Even dying here beats spending
Maybe they
another day
fixed
collecting reagents for that mad
miserable
I need to target something.
Die!
In the final banner, our champions have arrived. Support them as we push our way through the hall.
Please, please burn my
I need a target.
Let
I don't
me
have a target.
in the afterlife.
The reinforcements will arrive shortly. We must bring her down quickly.
Foolish Croc.
I feel like I have delay, but maybe it's the game.
Arise, Argent champions, and serve the Lich King in death!
I need to get closer.
Perhaps you were right, Croc.
I shouldn't. Like 17
I'll draw her attacks.
MS.
Return our
That
brothers
should
to the
not be
graves.
really.
Then help me bring her down.
Never could reach the top shelf.
Rip.
You must not approach the Frost Queen.
Imagine that being your regret. Like when you're dying, your regret is like that you never reached the top shelf.
I must rest. I must rest for a moment. I'll remain and inform Tyrion of our progress. You must press on and bring down Sindragosa. Loktar, champions!
I need to get closer.
You've done much in this war against
I
the
need a
Scourge.
target.
May the light embrace
It's
you.
too far away. I'm out of range.
You are fools who have come to this place! The icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls!
I can't attack that time.
Oh god. There's supposed to be 86% chance that I should be getting it, but I will not get it.
So, the light's vaunted justice has finally arrived. Shall I lay down Frostborn and throw myself at your mercy for...
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
You'll learn of that firsthand when my work is complete.
That's what they all say. Do one more! Do one more! It will be the run!
Cries will be testament to my unbridled power.
So be it. Champions, attack!
I'll keep you alive to witness the end, Fordring. I will freeze you from within until all that remains is Anthlysia. No questions remain answered. No doubts linger. You are Azeroth's greatest champions. You overcame every challenge I laid before you. My mightiest servants have fallen before your relentless onslaught. Your unbridled fury. Is it truly righteousness that drives you? I wonder. You trained them well, Fordring. You delivered the greatest fighting force this world has ever known. Right into my hands. Exactly as I intended. You shall be rewarded for your unwitting.
You guys will remember it eventually as well. All the lines, he says.
Watch now as I raise them from the dead to become masters of the Scourge. They will shroud this world in chaos and destruction. Azeroth's fall will come at their hands, and you will be the first.
I will wait when it starts playing Invincible a bit. As the song in the end goes into it.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to shatter these bonds.
This was so epic though. Like everyone lying there dead. Then he just like raised us. Or well, the king raised us, but
No more lives will be consumed by your hatred.
it was incredibly cool fight.
Free at last. It is over, my son. This is the moment of reckoning. Rise up, champions of the light!
I got rest, yay!
Now I stand, the lion before the lambs, and they do not fear. They cannot fear.
I like how he's just swimming there. It's like when he does the round, like okay, with the arm. How long does he actually? Oh, it was like, if you noticed, there was this like disparity. Fine. Not there, but. Let's pray to the alive one. The hell is the music? Never got this far with the music. Fuck you. No. God damn it. I hate you too, game. It's okay, it's mutual. Oh, it wasn't around 200. It is the last run of the ICC and probably the last run of the day. However, I might do some like kills in like Legion or something like that is easy, but first I will transmog her. I didn't want to transmog her because her gear is really big or bad, I mean. Because she's like refresh level 70 without me actually looking into anything. About Fire Mage. Nah. Be like this outfit, but I think she will be the magical girl as well. slowly getting bored of this, so I will probably soon like change it to something else. But for now... Oh my god! I wish it was golden! That's perfect! There's the pink sword. Hmm. Everything's like purple. Nothing really pinkish. That's like something I would normally not complain about. This was one of the daggers I used to love. What? Really? Whatever. Gonna have like green star. Well, I would definitely let you know in case it drops on some other principal character. If I manage to finish the leveling tomorrow. It depends, like I kinda enjoy making my zoo again. Even though it doesn't look that good like other people's zoos, but it can always be reworked. I just enjoy the fact that like people are kind of happy in that zoo and stuff. Yeah, I don't think it will, but you know. So this character haven't been here for quite a while. Like I think I did it like last week or something with her, but in like normally she wasn't here for quite a while.
This is the beginning, and the scourge will wash over this world as a swarm of death and destruction.
You have found your way here because you are among the few gifted with true vision in a world cursed with what? Enough! I see all part of the Master's plan. Your end is inevitable.
I'm really starting to think that maybe I'm doing the wrong difficulty. You know, a heroic 25 man is not that. It cannot be that. Come on. I know it's not though, because like even if you hover over it, it just says like 25-minute heroic, you know. And it was always 25-minute heroic, but that would be funny. Like I did like 200 runs and it wouldn't like it would not drop from like
destiny, lads. Hold on
it would
to
not
your
drop
hats.
from like heroic. That would be horrible.
What in the world is that? Grab me spyglass, crewman. By me own beard. Horde sailing in fast and hot! Evasive action! Man the guns! Cowardly don't say I didn't warn you, scoundrels! Onward, brothers and sisters! This is not your... What's this, then? You won't be taking this son of Ironforge's... Not me, Battle. I don't know who you think you are, mister. But I got a score to settle with Arthas. And you're not getting in me way. Fire! All guns! Fire! Fire! Let's get a move on then!
For every Horde soldier that you killed, for every Alliance dog that fell, the Lich King's armies grew. Even now, the Valkyr work to raise your fallen. As Scourge, things are about to get much worse. Come, taste the power that the Lich King has bestowed upon me.
A lone orc? Against the might of the Alliance? Charge!
By the might, I am released.
I don't know why, but it's so satisfying killing them with meteor, like... I guess it's after all of this, like, all of these runs. That is really satisfying when I can just literally one-shot them with a meteor.
That was Sour Fang's boy. The Horde commander at the Wrath King. Such a tragic end. What in the... There in the distance! Soldiers, fall in! Looks like the Horde are coming to take another shot. Don't force me hand, Orc. We can't let you pass.
Behind you lies the body of my only son. Nothing will keep me from him.
It's too far away.
I can't do it. Get back on your ship and we'll spare your life.
Just an ordinary gas cloud. But watch out, because that's no ordinary gas cloud.
Stand down, Muradin. Let a grieving father pass.
No, no.
Oh, Vestergut, you were always my favorite, next to Rotface. The good news is that you left behind so much gas I can practically taste it.
I will not forget this kindness.
Thank you, Highness. I didn't know the Sarfang can actually rhyme.
I was not at the Wrathgate.
Actually, I knew, but it was so funny to me.
Much of what happened. Your son fought with honor. He died a hero's death. He deserves a hero's burial.
I need to get closer.
Bad news, everyone. I don't think I'm going to make it.
Jaina, why are you crying?
It was nothing, Your Majesty. Just... I'm proud of my king.
Oh boy.
Muradin, secure the deck and prepare our soldiers for an assault on the upper citadel. I'll send out another regiment from Stormwind.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Ready to work. What?
Man, this guy dodged. This guy was being smart.
Foolish mortals. You thought us defeated so easily. The Sand Lane are the Lich King's immortal soldiers. Now, you shall face their might combined. Rise up, brothers, and destroy our enemies!
Naxanar was merely a setback.
My queen, they come.
Oh boy, she's getting pyroblast in her face.
You have made an
Hey, what? She didn't die to it.
decision, but
You kidding me?
we were all getting along so well.
I was expecting her to like get one shot, but I guess I would need to have more gear. I was like, oh my god, she's getting one shot by that.
Another day collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
Enough idle banner. Our champions have arrived. Support them as we push our way through the hall. Quickly, push on!
Please burn my
You may have once fought beside me, Croc.
Hurry,
but
before that Valkyrie
you
picks
are
us off.
nothing more than a traitor. Come, your second death approaches.
The reinforcements will arrive shortly. We must bring her down quickly.
Foolish Croc. You brought my reinforcements with you. Arise, Archer Champions, and serve the Lich King in perhaps...
I will probably just do this and go off the stream, I might still do something on the side. But I'm noticing that I'm being way too quiet and getting actually exhausted, so might actually go sleep instead.
I'll remain and inform Tyrion of our progress.
I wanted to do like
And bring down Sindragosa.
a dungeon or something, but I might actually just go sleep. Oh wow, okay, I forgot. I forgot. This talent is changing, there's a talent that changed my ice tomb into non-ice tomb. And I just automatically went there that I was just gonna literally like immune it. I don't know if I like that talent.
The loss
Where
of our
this?
comrades was unpreventable. They lived and died in the service of the Argent Crusade.
It was our afterlife.
I don't know if I like that. Because I cannot like cheat things. Might have to look into different talent. Maybe. Decent stream? I don't know, because like I haven't really done anything, I feel. Apart from this, the mythics, right? But no, let's not fail the way I did again. I'll just slow for myself. Like, I don't really play mage, and I got talents from like Wowhead or something, so that would explain why I didn't know that I have the talent. So if you wondered, like, why am I being this dumb? Because I trust other people. Well, at least you get to see something like that you haven't seen. Even though we're like lower keys, so it's not exactly like the most interesting part for people that play. There is currently a quest that you do 4 of the mythics and you get a heroic chest, so it would be kind of shame to not use it.
You are fools who have come to this place! The icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls!
I will not do anything fancy with this. I will just do it normally because it wasn't exactly fancy run. Like, fancy was 200, but now it's kind of like, eh. It's back to the same thing. It was.
So, the light's vault of justice has finally arrived. Shall I lay down Frostborn and throw myself at your mercy for...
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
You'll learn of that firsthand. When my work is complete, you will beg for mercy, and I will deny you. Your anguished cries will be testament to my unbridled power.
So be it. Champions, attack!
I'll keep you alive to witness the end, Fordring. I would not want the light. No questions remain answered. No doubts linger. You are Azeroth's greatest champions. You overcame every challenge I laid before you. My mightiest servants have fallen before your relentless onslaught. Your unbridled fury. Is it truly righteousness that drives you?
Did I just bug him that he's gonna stay here? Instead of going to the middle?
Train them well, Fordring. You delivered the greatest fighting force this world has ever known.
But I think he will go to middle like now or something.
Exactly as I intended. You shall be rewarded for your unwitting sacrifice.
Yeah.
Watch now as I raise them from the dead to become masters of the Scourge. They will shroud this world in chaos and destruction. Azeroth's fall will come at their hands, and you will be the first to die. I delight in the irony.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to shatter these bonds.
Impossible.
No more, Arthas! No more lives will be consumed by your hatred!
What now?
I think it's a bit too late to just try to do like dungeon. Considering the day as well, it's being basically early Monday. Oh well. Sucks, but at least I got to 200. And I'm really going steady for the 100th likelihood, so... Oh, God help me. So yeah, I will be ending the stream here, and I will see you at some point this week. I just need to think things through, just so I don't plan stream day before I have work or something, so I will let you know when the stream will happen again. Try to do more of this or something else. I'll see. So I'm gonna go sleep because I am tired and I deserve a sleep. So good night everyone, and thank you all for watching, and hopefully next time I will have more luck. If not, then whatever. One day I will have to drop, maybe. I will not let the game defeat me, basically. No matter how long it's gonna take, I will not let the game defeat me. Yeah. Take care everyone, and bye bye.